Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. Good to see y'all here today. Welcome in, and happy Monday. Welcome on in here, fam. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Monday morning show. We got Ryan Pert first in the chat, baby. Welcome to the broadcast. Dual Master D, Lemons and Limes, Decade Drifter, Jita Chan. Welcome to the broadcast, and good morning to you, my dude. We got Fat Cat Plush in the building. Ellie Allen, good morning. Ryan Perpetrator, good morning. Puddin's back in the building. Welcome back in here, Puddin'. Good to see you. Welcome to the show. We got Ghibli Gal in the house. Marshmelly Melly Mel. Hope you're feeling welly well. Welcome to the show. Abyss Sans, good morning. Sammy Dot Dista, Terra from Gaia. Welcome to the broadcast, Pokemon fan and Bookworm. Happy Monday off. Dazabound in the building. We love that on a Monday, dude. It's nice to see you here on a day off, man. We got Perpetrator with the 200 biddies. Thank you. And welcome to the show. Squid Sting in the house. Thank you. Sammy Dot again with the boing. I see you out here. The double hello. Prof Unknown UK Net. Welcome to the show, baby. Good to see you. Red Museum. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling good. The Bomb Like. Chicken Tendos. Silver Blink. Wavy Cat. Storming on in. Welcome in here, Sweet D. Faux for all, good morning. We made it to the bottom of the chat. Now we are here. No sweat, baby. No sweat, baby. From the top, daily check-ins. Don't ever feel the need to jump in and say hello, but I do like to say good morning. And the daily check-ins, just a low pressure way for you to get a good morning without typing on the keyboard. I don't mind, dude. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Wait, speaking of cool. Hey, Dual Master D.
My birthday off and spending it right here with you. So grateful for your streams and the content you bring us daily.
Holy heck.
Weird sometimes, so having a distraction from that is such a blessing. Happy Monday.
Dag, dude, with a $10 dono, and it's his birthday. It's their birthday. What are you doing, dude? Thank you so much. Happy birthdays in the chat, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I think we got a command, don't we? Yeah. Let's go. Good. Happy birthday and good morning. Dual Master D, thank you for the $10 donation and for the well wishes. I appreciate the kind words. It's stuff like that that makes it all worth it. That's really it. That's really it, dude. I hope you have a great birthday. Great birthday week. Great birthday month. You know what, dude? Cheers. Let's make it a great birthday year. Daily check-ins, baby. Good morning, Oodle Doodle, Mrs. Pirate. Acorn from eBay. Good morning, Liberty. Good to see you back in here. Sylvia, of course. Good morning, Jesky. DM Leech, welcome to the show. Quince 3, yo. Mahogany Chica. Good to see you in here. Variant Hex, Simcetera, yo, legend. Oh, I thought I had something to tell you, Sim. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it'll come back to me. Aurora Sunrise, welcome to the show. Googly Bear, what's up, baby? Good to see you in the house. Spankum Nasty Squad in the building. Welcome to the show. And before we move on too far, good morning to the YouTube gang. And thank you for tuning in. If you're watching this here this morning, you're welcome to jump over and chat. You'll find my Twitch link in the description. Otherwise, if you're watching it in the future, hope you enjoy the broadcast. We'll be doing some Animal Crossing villager hunting. I haven't been keeping up with timestamps on lives, but I try to get them in. You're always welcome to comment the timestamp when the stream starts. Somebody did that one day. It actually helped a lot. You know, if you want to get past the yapping. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, baby. Appreciate you, YouTube gang. Yo, happy birthday, Dual Master D. Yeah, there's that birthday love in the chat. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. There it is. Good morning. Alto Girls in the house. Boom. Good morning. Me, like, what did I do? Yeah, no, it was like, I think I wanted to tell you something. You mentioned something the other day. I don't know. It'll come back to me. I appreciate it. Everyone deserves a little bit of love on their birthday. Maybe a little bit of embarrassment. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. All right. Just getting out of bed. Low night of sleep here in my world. But I hope you all are feeling good, and I hope you had a good weekend. Just kind of getting started, just kind of rattling my brain awake. This is one of those days. This is one of those days where I am so happy that coffee exists. Oh, I do. Ooh. But I'm doing all right. We'll get there. Nice shower to wake us up. My coworkers were just talking about how much they love coffee. Yeah, am I forever grateful, because I couldn't exist without it today. It's just one of those days I'm tired. I didn't sleep too well. Whew. Generally I just like a little bit of like American coffee creamer. So it's usually on the sweeter side. It's usually kind of borderline dessert coffee, I'd argue. But like, not really. Like, I don't put a ton in, but I put more than the serving. I think the serving's only a teaspoon. I probably put a full tablespoon, sometimes maybe a tablespoon and a half. So it's a pretty blonde coffee overall. But I will drink it like as I get, once I get to that. Anybody else do this? Anybody else do this? Once I get halfway through the creamer bottle, I start to go in like rationing mode. And I cut it down to like the actual serving, and the coffee's like pretty dark, and like it's just enough to cut the bitterness out. So it's like as I get halfway through the bottle, I'm like, all right, time to go into rationing mode. And then I just put way less in the coffee, and I managed to stretch the second half of the bottle as far, like double the whole, like the first half. Every time I do this with every one of my bottles of creamer. I know I'm not the only one. Was that a reference to Who Loves Orange Soda? It was. I'm a big fan of Kenan and Kel. Well, you know, I haven't watched in a while. You just had a maple latte. Yo, good morning, Nandez. Welcome in. Enjoy your maple latte. For those that are just tuning in for the first time, potentially, this is the Monday morning show. And welcome to my broadcast. We do a kind of just chatting style segment every Monday. It's just chatting with extra steps. We will have a game on in the background, and today we're going to be villager hunting in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Roscoe is coming home, baby. We're 130 tickets deep. We got bingo. You can grab yourself a bingo card, exclamation point bingo in the chat if you want to learn how to play. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. The point is that welcome to the show. It's focused on community and chatting and engagement. I try to read every single message in the chat on a Monday, and I have a pretty high success ratio. Welcome in. I really do hope everyone had a great Saturday. Jump in the chat. Let me know how you're feeling. You know, feel free to jump in and engage in the discussion. Fresh week, fresh opportunities is the theme of my Monday broadcast. And I ask you, what opportunities are you going to get up and snatch up this week? Sometimes you gotta create those opportunities. They don't always fall in your lap as much as we would like that. Appreciate y'all popping in today. Good morning. Do you have a lot of flavors when it comes to coffee creamer? Yeah, in America we have a ton of sugary tart, sugar loaded large square creamer varieties. Kit Kat, Snickers bar. Yeah, we have a lot of goofy stuff here for sure. I stick with the classics, man. I just like a nice like cream flavor, or like maybe a caramel. Maybe. I have tried the Kit Kat creamer before. And it was good. I'm not gonna lie. It was good. Just a little sweet, right? I struggled to get good coffee while I was out of town. Homemade is hitting real nice this morning. Nice. I'm glad you made it home safe. So yeah. My coffee's generally a little on the blonde side, but I'll drink it a little darker, but I can't do it black. I can, but at that point, I'm just forcing it. I don't have the palate for black, I guess. I want to have the palate for black coffee. It's one of those things I wish I could drink, because I would much prefer not to be breaking my morning fast and stuff on coffee. On days where I don't want to eat breakfast, you know, like I would prefer, and I can, like I will. Some days I'll just suck it up and chug down some black coffee, or I just won't drink coffee at all, right? So, yo, remix. Remix in the building. Another one.
H Day love too.
Thank you for the 61, man. What's up, dude? How you been, man? I'm still a little bit high in the chat. I had a question from Suki the Chameleon. Welcome back, by the way, Suki. It's good to have you back in here, man. I super appreciate you popping in. They said, do you drink tea? I do. And I'm actually drinking more tea now than coffee. I've gotten it to where I'm only drinking a coffee cup a day, and I'm drinking tea. And I'm not drinking tea to replace coffee. I'm drinking tea because it's actually got so many wonderful benefits. And instead, I'm just cutting down on coffee because I just realized that caffeine's a little bit of a scam. You know, a lot of science says like all you're really doing is delaying an endorphin that makes you sleepy. And like basically you're just getting a boost now for like a buildup in fatigue later. Of course, you know, a cup a day or whatever, you're probably not going to feel that too much, but regardless, I'm not here to like tell people how to live, so I don't really care. But I've realized like I get affected by it. I am a slug later, but it doesn't really hit me till like 5 p.m. And I started really thinking hard about it. And I was like, this could be why I'm tired around 5-6 p.m. way more than I used to be. Sure, you know, maybe I'm getting a little old, you know, but like, nah, like I realized that 2 cups of coffee in the morning is too much. Like I need it one or none. I'm sticking to that rule because I want to have energy later in the day. Man. I don't want to be crashing out at 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Again, it doesn't happen at noon. I'm not talking about the afternoon crash. That's like fine. I can just eat some lunch. But like it's that 5-6 p.m. I'm like, and it shouldn't be that way unless I'm like working out that day. You know, I give myself grace. If I'm running, if I'm working out, then yeah, sure, maybe I'm a little tired. But if I'm just streaming and like working on my broadcast, like I shouldn't be like passing out on the couch. Like I really shouldn't. At least I don't think so. I'm a young guy. I'm a healthy guy, you know, in a lot of ways. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, best show of the week. Vibes are immaculate. Thank you, dude. I'm just catching up on chat. I'll get there. I'm a little behind, but I promise I'll get to your message. Pokemon fan, good to see you, my dude. Pumpkin spice in the fall, mint in the summer. I like mint. Do we have mint fans in the house? I like mint myself. I'm a mint fan. I like some mint. Do you need any more tickets? No, I'm good on tickies, baby. I am good on tickies, fam. Ooh, we got the double up. Princess Shrew with the tier 276. Yo, Shrewbington, we were just talking about you the other day. I'm not sure if you were still watching, dude. Much love, Miss Shruby. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. I hope you're doing well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, run that back. Back to backs? Back to backs? The tier 2s? 16-bit Gambit with the 47. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yo, chat, let me show you something. So I went out. You're cool with this, Wavy, right? You're cool, Wavy? You said you were cool, but you're cool, right? So, chat, look, I went out. And I told y'all yesterday I had my first ever official fan meetup, even though like there's been like a couple of other ones, community meetups, right? Like I have done like a couple tiny ones, but like they were not quite what this was, where somebody reached out to me. They said, hey, I know you kind of live in this area. You know, I know you're in Ohio. Yo, would you be down to like say hello? And I have a couple reasons why I never did in the past. I was like always a little timid for a couple reasons, self-conscious stuff, confidence stuff. And as I've been growing and healing and creating a full body temple, thank you, Suki, for the gifted, paying it back. Suki, legend, dude. What is going on right now? And as I'm growing and healing my temple, I decided that I wanted to stop letting those types of intrusive thoughts stop me from living, man. I want to live. I want to get out there. I want to meet my community. I don't care. And I got to get together with a community member, and it was my first ever fan. It was actually one of my moderators, Wavy Cat. And here we go, dude. We got it. Throwing up the deuces. I'm so happy. It was so sick. It was so dope. We chatted for a while. And again, I told the story yesterday. We talked about this yesterday. Let me turn this down. We talked about it yesterday, right? Like, so like, yeah, we chatted, you know, whatever. But it was dope, man. I just wanted to share this with y'all because it was special to me. I just wanted to share this with the community. I thought this was super cool. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was super dope for sure. All right, let me catch up. Thank you so much, Suki. Thank you for hitting off a hype train, my dude. Appreciate that. Here, let me catch up. I'll speed run real quick. Yo, Testonomics says it's easier for me to watch on YouTube, but I can see chat is disabled. Is it because it's easier not to manage two chats at the same time? Good question. And if you're going to stick around, I'll answer it in depth. But let me just give you a quick answer, just in case you're still out there, you're waiting. It's just because I don't want to disturb my Twitch experience. My show is a Twitch show, a live interactive style broadcast, and I want my show to be focused on Twitch. Mostly, I think that it's the healthiest thing for what I've built over 6 years. However, we might open up the chat on YouTube eventually. We've talked about it. We've considered it. If you are somebody who would like that, sound off. Sound off. The only way I'm going to know is feedback. I've already ran one poll, and 70% of the community, I believe, said they liked the lurker zone. They liked having a place with no chat. So I'm going to keep it that way for now, but I'm thinking maybe if we hit a certain goal on YouTube, like viewership wise, maybe if we hit our first 100 viewers stream or something like that, you know, some kind of goal, maybe we can go ahead and activate the chat as an event. And then from there on forward, I'll learn how to manage two chats. That's it though. I know that was a lot of words. I was trying to avoid that, but yeah, I'm not actually at all uncomfortable with both chats, for the record. I think it would be fine to manage. I just really want to make sure my Twitch show stays perfect. So this is a slow process. The YouTube stuff's kind of new, actually, just this year, for the record. So, but thank you for tuning in on YouTube, and I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Testonomics. All right, I'm catching up. Yo, good morning, Starling. Good to see you today. I hope you're feeling good, Starling. Thank you so much. Bunch of diabetes creamers. True. Colorless Blue says we have coffee crisp. That's kind of sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Colorless Blue says they switched to black coffee and vanilla almond milk with no sugar. Yeah, see, I was doing that for a while. Like almond milk with no sweetener. Stuff like that. Liberty, welcome in here. Liberty says, my husband drinks black coffee. I have to have at least some milk in mine. It's too strong otherwise. Yeah, same. And yeah, enjoy the gifted sub, Suki. No problem, man. Suki says, I really enjoyed your stream on Friday, and I enjoyed watching your Tears of the Kingdom stream yesterday. So I'm here, and also I'm off to work. Or I'm off of work. So hi. Yo, nice. Nice. Are you by chance overseas, fam? I know they're off work today, or you just got an extra day off, you know, whatever. Musical Toddy's in the house. Good morning. Good morning, Gira Mama and Musical Toddy. Welcome to the show. Let's see here. Silver Blink. There's a pre-made cold brew that I found that I can drink black easily. Maybe cold brew's the answer, dude. Yeah, maybe I try out some cold brew. I've never actually drank cold brew besides for like once. So, yo, Dude Supreme, bring it in, baby. Good to see you. Princess Shroob, I hope you're feeling good. Appreciate you. Cast the Casual. Mint and chocolate, best combo. Oh, don't even hit me with the mint and chocolate, baby. I'm about that life. Give me an Andes mint, son. I'm catching up on chat. What's up, Nitheria? Welcome to the broadcast today. I'm catching up. I'll catch up on chat. It won't take me too long here. What's up, Nitheria? Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see ya. Yo, enjoy the work lurk, Princess Shroob. And thank you for popping in here. Leafeon Legend. Yeah, we also have a kind of chillier day. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. We have a kind of chilly day for sure. I'm loving the cooler temps, man. Oh, I think we're down into the low, like the mid to like high 60s, which all my windows are open. I'm ready for some fresh air in my house. Just catching up on chat here. Yo, chat's popping off. We love to see it. Mandy Cat, good morning. Definitely highlight of the trip. Yeah, dude. Thanks, Wavy Cat. The fam and I just live a state over. Yeah, one day we'll make it happen. I like I said yesterday, dude, Wavy gave me a bunch of courage. At the end of the meetup, I was sitting here going, Hylian World Tour. Like I was invigorated. Like, I want to meet everybody now. I want to go and dap it up with everybody now. Like, yeah, I for real got so energized by it. So I'm out here. Hopefully I can start planning around some events. That's what I really want to start doing. And we'll get there. I'm a turtle at heart. I'm a slow and steady kind of guy. Yo, Cerulean Eventuality and Goth GF. Good morning, Yuki B Games. Cozy Assassin. Welcome to the show. We got Random Reject in the house. You were just curious, Testonomics? Yeah, no problem, bud. I'm so glad you asked. I love when people ask questions. I take it as feedback, even when it's just curiosity. I like those types of interactions. So thank you for asking, man, and I hope you enjoy the YouTube show. I'm trying to make it better and better always. It's a learning process. I know my YouTube streams aren't exactly where I want them to be quality-wise. I only say that not as a negative thing towards myself, but just as a growth comment. It'll get better, and hopefully we can make them the best broadcast. I do release the Twitch VODs on YouTube, and I think they're a little cleaner, so you can always look forward to that. Yo, Nug Isles, good morning. Welcome to the show. Yo, Senses Hideaway, have a good week as well. What the heck, man? Yo, what a kind person. They come in here, they just say, have a good week. Thanks, man. You too. Yo, you too, man. Senses Hideaway, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you have a wonderful day today. Welcome to the Monday morning show, baby. Holy heck, Yuki B Games, I hope you feel better soon. That's the life of a little one. Those little snot noses, they're nothing but little booger machines. They're nothing but little snot rats, little bacteria wagons, freaking little kids. No, shout out to all my parents, though. I know it's tough, man. Take care of yourself. What's up, Trickster? Good to see you today, dude. We did recently have Turkish coffee for the first time. I don't think I've ever had Turkish coffee. What's up, Kalika? Javi is awesome. English. We're gonna move on. I'm not even gonna go back to that. I don't want to talk about it. Don't talk to me about. Don't even at me. I don't want to talk about it. Yo, Poister, I'm still catching up on chat. What up? How you doing today, Poistar? Welcome in. I'm already over that pumpkin spice creamer. That's funny, dude. Pumpkin spice is good. I like the pumpkin season. I guess I'm basic. I don't know, but I like the pumpkin season. Andy's, never mind. Yeah. You better watch yourself, 16-bit Gambit. You better watch it, dude. Holy heck, dude. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show today, baby. Yo, Blood Raven. Good morning. I'm doing well today. Yeah, I did meet some of the Deku fam. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you, Blood Raven. Yeah, I'm doing well today. Big Fuzz in the house. Hylian World Tour, we outside. Yo, Sage Ridge, welcome back. Zane, welcome back. We got Pirater Talks coming in with 3. What's up, dude?
Ahoy.
Ahoy, me matey. Ahoy, me matey. Welcome in. What's up, Sidey? Fan meetup cruise to Alaska? I would love to go to Alaska. I think I would want to live there. Again, good morning, Pixie Rose, if I missed you there. Just Ruby, welcome to the broadcast. Good morning as well. I never really chatted here, but it's always great to be kind to one another. I agree, man. You never know, man. You could make somebody's day being kind like that. You can literally make somebody's day by just saying good morning. It seriously is that simple.
Here is a present for you.
Yo, gamer lady, welcome to the show. Burger Smalls, welcome to the show. Welcome in. Coffee's in the house. What up, Coffee Sean? Yo, speaking of, cheers. Cheers. Princess Shroob. Yeah, one day, dude. One day. Send me it. You know, we'll figure it out, Princess Shroobington. We'll figure it out, dude. I hope you're feeling good. You're on the top of the list. You're still on the dinner list from years ago. I used to have a dinner list. So here's some Hylian Descent lore. I'm almost at the bottom of the chat. Here's some Hylian Descent lore. I used to have a dinner list, and every time somebody came in with a certain level of support, I would put them on the dinner list. I still have the list. It's like 70 people deep. I still have the list. I will be making dinner or purchasing dinner for these people one day. Not all of them are still around, but I'll hunt them down. I'll show up at their house with the pizza. How's the weather treating you? It's nice and chill here today, which is exactly what I need, man. We got Super in the house. Welcome to the show. Super, only 3 tickets on their last villager hunt. Bring that 3-ticket energy in here, please. Thank you, Super. Bring that 3-ticket energy in here. Thank you. We got Lillian in the house. Good morning, Lillian, and welcome to the show today. David is in the building. Happy Monday, my dude. Happy Mondo Monday. Appreciate you, homie. Yo, what up? What up, Tales from the Fandom? Good morning. Hey, and I've seen the bottom of the chat for the first time in 10 minutes. Yo, Neeks, good morning. Tails, I hope you're feeling good today, baby. No problem. Enjoy the sub. Take one on the house, baby. Take one on the house, baby. Yo, Danielle, ready for Monday work day? You got this, my dude. That is that's a party more than a dinner with that many people. Can we get a table for 125, please? My daughter turns 2 today. I don't know how I'm old enough for this. Oh my lord, Leafeon. Congratulations on the babe birthday. Majinx is in the house. Good morning. Oh my gosh. It's like a hit list, but with a delicious food. That's right. That's right. Grand Bazaar. Dude, Grand Bazaar looks good. So last night I went through a journey looking at Grand Bazaar, what it used to look like. All right, let's actually go through that journey together. Because listen, I wanna show y'all. I want to show y'all because this is what we're looking forward to, and I'm telling you, this is about to be, I think it's about to be good. So, and then we'll explain what this game is, because I think some people would like, I think some people would like an explanation. Not everyone's hip to these old games, right? Give me just a second here. Let's go ahead and go here. And then let me go ahead and pull up a video of Grand Bazaar, the new game, because there's already a gameplay trail. You should play Kirby game. No Kirby this week. We'll be doing Kirby next week. But stay tight. Sit tight. We'll be playing Kirby next week. No Kirby this week. We're gonna focus on Grand Bazaar. Grand Bazaar is releasing the 27th. Kirby's releasing the 28th. I had to make some decisions, all right? Kirby will be next week. I went to go type Kirby in the search bar. Yeah, Kirby's next week. Oh, nice. Coffee picked up a bingo board and they won. Hey, nice, Coffee. Nice. They bought themselves a bingo card and they locked in. Look at that, dude. Sometimes you just win bingo by existing. How about that? Just by showing up. Just by showing up. All right, here, let's jump over here real quick. Yeah, no Kirby. We'll be doing Kirby next week. We're going to focus on this game instead. All right, so take a look. So this is the original Grand Bazaar. This is the original Grand Bazaar. This was a DS game. All right. This was a DS game. And let me tell you my first thoughts about this game real quick. This looks like Friends of Mineral Town, because Friends of Mineral Town was a Game Boy Advance game. This looks just like Friends of Mineral Town in a lot of ways. Game Boy Advance wasn't too far before DS. And I am here for it. I am so here for this. I love this camera angle, this graphic style, and I'm so sad that I overlooked this DS game. I thought it was 3DS, but this was DS. This is old enough to be such a quality game, I bet. I bet you this game's actually pretty fun. And there's a shop mechanic, so you go to town just like A Wonderful Life, and you sell your stuff. So there's like, you that's why it's called Grand Bazaar, because I think you run a bazaar, you run a shop, and you sell your goods at the shop in town. And it reminds me of A Wonderful Life a ton, and I love that mechanic. I love the idea of selling stuff, running my own shop. I always thought that was super interesting. Now, let's take a quick look at the glow up. All right, because there was a glow up. Take a look at what they transformed that game into. They turned the dial on 11. They turned the dial up to 11, dude. But it still has the perfect camera angle. They're not trying to go too 3D with it. It still kind of feels like the DS game when you look at the camera angle. But they give it a complete glow up. It feels like a brand new experience, but it's still gonna have some of the same interactions. You can tell the farming looks pristine. Look at, dude, did he just freaking people's elbow the crops? Like, what was that? What did he just body slammed the The farming looks sick. The farming looks like it's actually going to be super choice, dude. Like, I am so here for this game. I think it's going to be a great farming game. I think it's going to be a wonderful Story of Seasons entry. I am very convinced. I am very convinced that we are in for a treat. This is coming out this Wednesday. I'm going to be playing the Switch version. I'm going to be picking up the Switch 2 edition. I am real excited. Yo, what's up, Casanova? Welcome back in here. Good morning. Good morning to you. Pop Fanatic, good morning to you as well. And welcome to the broadcast. Just Jackie, good morning as well. Majink said, no coffee this week? Ah. You have met a powerful enemy of me. Dude, don't go anime protagonist on me, please. Antagonist, rather. Don't go anime villain on me because I decided to play Kirby a week later, okay, buddy? All right, do you? We'll play Kirby next week, all right? I'm not gonna sit here and dual wield these new games. I'm just gonna play Grand Bazaar.
Prime check. Show your primers. Prime check.
Primer? Mod check? Primer? Dude, I can't wait. I think it's going to be good. You need to deliver these cabbages from the mountain down to the bazaar. Let me whip out my trusty leaf glider. Pretty much. Pretty much. The DS game was cool, but kind of boring at the beginning when you don't have a lot of items to sell. So here's the thing. I'm kind of expecting that. I'm expecting the game to be super slow because that's just how those games were. The further you go back in time with Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons, the slower the games are. This is why I warn people when they go to buy Friends of Mineral Town and Wonderful Life. These games are from 2000. They're very slow. So I'm expecting a slower paced game, but I think I'm gonna like it. Yeah. The PO box is open. The PO box is open and ready to go, but it's a new PO box. So make sure you use the command in the chat in order to grab the new one. I did have to buy a new one because I moved. Check out Star Sand Island. Yeah, I saw it. I should have posted something. I did take a look at the post you made. I'll talk about it later. I'll reply to you after the show today. Is this Story of Seasons going to be available on Switch? Yeah, it's going to be a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 game. So you can pick up the version that best speaks to your soul. And it's also going to be on Steam and probably every other console. Xseed is really good about that. The company behind the game is really good about... They're fully on board with porting their game to every single console. They're fully on board with that. Yo, good morning to Arquette and Gabcat Face. Good morning to Pajama Rama and Fruit for Life. Welcome in here again, Titus and Chell Dog and Midge. Good morning, Midge. Good to see you today, Dear Diary as well. Hope you've been well, Diary. Good to see you back in here. Pop Fanatic again, good morning. And welcome here, Druck. What it do, Beard Face. So what's up, Druck and Joopy-san. And Aurora Sunrise and finally got their Switch 2 ordered. Nice, dude. Early B-Day present for me. Yeah, their games are rarely full price as well. Usually they're like $50. Sometimes, and they go on sale really often. So if you're interested in Story of Seasons games, I kind of recommend you wait for a sale because they go on sale all the time. What the heck, man? I can't tell if this I'm trying to turn off this air conditioner. Get it out of here. If I buy a Switch 1 version of the game, will it play on a Switch 2 as well? Yes, it will. It just won't take advantage of the hardware fully. What's up, Brielle Basor? Good to see you today, and good morning. How was everyone's weekend? If you're just rolling in, I'd love to hear what you've been gaming on here this weekend, and what you've been diving into. Appreciate you popping in. My weekend was pretty chill, man. I don't know what I did this weekend. I didn't really do much of anything. I played some World of Warcraft. I did some work, like some off-stream work. I kind of lazed about. I tried a new recipe for some tuna steaks in the air fryer, and it was okay. I'm still kind of messing around. I haven't done any research on like what pairs well with tuna, so I'm just kind of experimenting, and it was good. You know, it was edible. And then I also tried another attempt at high heat cooking in my own house. I was using extra virgin olive oil to do high heat cooking, and I forgot that it has a really high smoke. It has a bad smoke point, and you don't want to do that. You want to use a different oil, like avocado oil or like canola. So this time I tried doing it with a little canola oil instead, and I did a real high heat sear on this tuna steak, and then I threw it in the oven to bake, and it turned out real good. The difference though is that I cut it in half. I actually took the steak that was pretty thick and I cut it in half so that it cooked more evenly because I was overcooking it. And that was it. That was probably like the highlight of my weekend. It was pretty chill. Besides for going on Saturday to meet up with Wavy Cat, one of the viewers and one of the moderators here. That was obviously the highlight of the weekend. But that was cool. You know, and then once I departed from them, I actually went on a little mini adventure and trucked it back home was like, just like I went like, did like a little bit of shopping and like just kind of just like went out and about for like a little bit. So like I actually extended my outing a little bit further, which was cool because like the area that we were in like had some shopping stuff I could do in the area. So that was chill. What up, Necro? Good to see you, my dude. Welcome in. We love avocado oil. I'm about to order myself some avocado oil. Yeah, it's the superior high smoke point oil apparently. So I'm gonna be investing. I'm gonna try it out. Yo, Miss Scargan says, while rocking my 7-week-old to sleep, I was watching your first Tears of the Kingdom run. Had to remind myself I wasn't live, so I couldn't send a message. That's so funny. That happens to the best of us. I hope you enjoyed the first playthrough. It was a lot of fun. About 25 episodes are up, so it's nice and bingeable, which I know people like to just sometimes, you know, throw it up and just like not think about it, which is nice. And we have, it's like all a nice playlist on YouTube, so you can just kind of let it play, which is super cool. I mean, some of those episodes are like really long, so you might, I say bingeable, but like you might only be watching one in a sitting, to be fair. The wings were charcoal black. The youngin's gonna learn, but I ate a hot dog and the sides made by the grown-ups. Yeah, that's you gotta stick with the sides in that scenario. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. I'm glad you got to eat a little something, right? I'm glad you got something. Yo, what's up, Maddie Senju? Sesame seared tuna steak. So what would you do? Just season it and then put some sesame seeds on it and then sear the side with the sesame seeds? Or would you use like sesame oil? Maybe both and really go for that sesame flavor? Because I have sesame oil. I'll try it. I don't have any sesame seeds though. I'll pick some up. I like picking that kind of stuff up because it lasts forever. When it comes to spices and stuff, I love picking that kind of stuff up because it lasts forever, man. Rarely do spices start to go out to the point of like needing to throw them away, especially if you cook pretty frequently. So I love picking up spices. I have all sorts of cool stuff to play with in my cabinet. You put your seasonings, then you coat it in sesame seeds, and then you cook it in sesame oil. Cool. All right, dude, I'll give it a try. I just got to pick up some sesame seeds. I still have 4 tuna steaks left in the freezer. So plenty of experimenting to come. I have a guest coming in town this week, and they don't know it yet, but I'm going to have my guest help me, and we're going to go and we're going to grab some of the stuff for Scuffed Eats. So I'll let them know, you know, they don't know it yet, but they're going to be helping me out. So I'm pretty excited. I don't want to say anything else because I know people are excited about Scuff, but yeah. Wow. Surprise. Yeah. All right. They're gonna be helping out a little bit. Yo, what's up, Jasmine? Good to see you today. Welcome to the show. Aurora Sunrise says, last Wednesday was our 20th anniversary, wedding anniversary. So my hubs took off Thursday and Friday. We mostly chilled here. I made a slow roasted pork chops dinner with all the fixins, played a lot of Fae Farm. It was a chill week/weekend. Chill week/weekend. Nice, dude. Can we get some love in the chat for a wonderful 20th wedding anniversary for Aurora? And throw a log on the bonfire, baby. Throw a log on the bonfire, baby. Yo, that's so amazing, Aurora. Congratulations, dude. I got lots of time on my hand, Miss Scargan says. So they're trying another Tears of the Kingdom run. Figured it's worth it watching you play at the same time. Yeah, dude, for sure. That's the best way. I love having a companion to game alongside. I love that vibe so much, dude. I'm right there. Yo, good morning again, Necro. If I missed you, Floral Green. Welcome to the show as well, Floral Green. You mentioned ginger rice and garlic green beans. You know what that reminds me of? I'm gonna start attempting to cook with ginger, like fresh ginger for the first time. I've never really cooked with fresh ginger. I'm gonna start figuring out how to work with that. I'm usually using like a powdered version or something.
Good morning, everyone.
Yo,
Hope
good morning.
Has a good Monday.
Jasmine hitting us with the 7-month resub. Thank you, Primer. Mod check. Prime, mod check. Lots of ACNH this weekend, Ghibli Gal says. Hubby got back into it, and we put a good 5 hours into his island. Nice. You and your hubby playing ACNH together? That's peak relationship right there. That's dope. Senis Hideaway said, I tried Peak for the first time and absolutely sucked at it. So, all right. So who here has played the game Peak before? What is it? So what? So you are a goofy goober, like klutz type character, wobbly, and you're climbing a mountain, and it's like super easy to fall off of it. It's like in first person. Is that the game that I think it is? Is this the game? This game Peak is all over it became a streamer game, right? So I just seen way too much of it, and my inner hipster hates it because of that. My inner hipster's like, this sucks. Too many people like this. I'm sure it's fun though. I'm sure it's fun. All right, let me catch up on chat. So we have some people coming in with what they did this weekend, and I did want to reply to these messages. Cast the Casual says, speaking of upcoming remakes, I'm playing the demo for Trials in the Sky first chapter, and I'm super excited about it. A lot of people said that Trials in the Sky is cool. I've never played it before. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, there's a lot of good games in 2025. Raichi hitting us with the tier 2 for 45 months. Bring it in, baby. Bring it in, baby. Thank you, Raichi. Thanks for sticking with me. When I know I'm doing something right when I got such wonderful people surrounding me. Thank you so much. Lemons and Limes worked all weekend. Boo. I hope you're feeling all right, Lemons. Your fiance set up a server in our basement and we started playing Cobblemon. Wait, you're playing a Cobblemon server? Like with, so you can play with other people? You've been hooked on Coral Island. Ooh, dude, a lot of people are enjoying the most recent Coral Island update. Apparently it's multiplayer, so you can get some kind of Stardew energy in your multiplayer Coral Island. People are loving the multiplayer. Apparently it's real fun. I'm gonna have to consider that. It seems like maybe a good time. Autumn Vixen says they played some Echoes of Plum Grove and some Disney Dreamlight Valley, right? We got that new update that came out last week. Busy at work for Fruit for Life. Waiting in the office for a root canal. Yo, Brittany. Yo. If you're still out there, Brittany, you got this, dude. Hero Swords in the chat. What a real thing to be nervous about. What a real thing to be nervous about, dude. You got this, Brittany, yo. You got this, man. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself. Bravery check. Takes a lot of bravery to take care of yourself, to go and show up for yourself. You got this, man. Squid's the thing. Started a new Stardew Valley save, taking a break from work. Nice. We love some Stardew Valley around here, baby. Played some Pogo at the Go Fest Max Festival. Oh. Go Fest Max Final. Oh, festival, final, whatever. Pokemon Go. I was just talking about Pokemon Go over in the chat of the person we raided, and about how I don't play as much because I'm trying not to be on my phone when I'm out of the house. But I don't know, man. I do miss Pokemon Go sometimes. I might have to start putting dedicated time aside that would be otherwise be sitting and playing other games to Pokemon Go. This way I can still spend time out of the house without my phone like I do, but then also can spend some gaming time on Pokemon Go. I think that's going to be the strategy. That's going to be what we're going to be doing. I think so. Aurora Sunrising, again, congratulations on the 20th wedding anniversary. And Pop Fanatic, oh no, I'm sorry to hear about the doggo. Loving the chat, my dudes. Pop Fanatic, they had to take their dog to the vet ER on Friday because they had some tummy issues. I hope that everything works out for the pup. I'll be holding out and reserving a space in my heart for you and the puppers and your family. All right, dude? I'm real sorry to hear that, man. Take it easy, all right? Hopefully everything works out the way that it should. I'm just catching up on chat here real quick. Alto Girl says the weekend was pretty hype. They lost 8 pounds on their health journey, and they're so proud. Yo, of course. You should be proud about every rung of the ladder. because it all matters. Every step of the way, dude, that's how it is, man. The small victories lead to the big victories, and they should be celebrated. We got Claude in the house and McKay Mac in the house. Good morning. Would you consider a chat scuffed eats where we submit recipes? Sure, yeah, we've talked about that in the past. It's something that we would and have done. We have already done it, and we'll probably be doing more of it for sure. I currently owe the chat a pizza. The chat voted for a fully homemade pizza. So homemade dough, homemade sauce. I'm not going to be making homemade cheese, but I'll be shredding my own. And I won't be making homemade pepperoni or whatever, but you know, I might not even put anything on it. I might just do cheese, but yeah, that I already owe the chat. So I've also done chicken parm. The chat has voted for chicken parmesan in the past, and it was one of my best episodes, actually. The chicken parm turned out so good. Holy heck. The soundscape is so good though with friends and proximity chat. Oh, dude, I love proximity chat. I love proximity chat, dude. I think it's so sick. Holy heck, dude. What's up, Soj Ellie? Good to see you today, Soj Ellie. I love any game with proximity chat. I think it's such a fun feature in video games. Anybody else, dude? Like, I think that's such a cool feature in games. Coffee says, I need to share. Though bought some ginger half a year ago, and it started sprouting almost right away, so I planted it 3 pots, and one of them is growing. I'm excited. Same with lemongrass. Nice, dude. I'm catching up on chat, by the way. I'm a little behind. I'm catching up on chat. Coffee. Nice, dude. I love the idea of growing my own vegetables and fruits and herbs, and it's something that I think I'm going to push myself towards over time. I've been like settling into this new house, and now might be the best time than ever to start messing around and cultivating. It could be cool. Could be cool. Miss Avoidant with a 34-month primer and just one more reminder. Thank you, Bird, for the reminder again as well. Thank you for 38, Bird. Thank you, Miss Avoidant, for 34. Fat Candy's in the house. They said they have an interview today, almost 2 years of being jobless. Let me tell you, one of the worst things to go through in life is the job application process, the job hunt grind. I've been there. I think a lot of us here have probably been there. And that's brutal. Take it easy. You know, the best thing I could say to somebody going into an interview is sell yourself, baby. Remember that you are selling yourself. Talk yourself up. Be honest. Don't be afraid to embellish a little bit. You know, don't go in there being too honest, but be honest enough. Man, you got this, homie. You got this, dude. Claude's in the house. Did some editing for a friend of mine. Also relaxed from school, but back on the grind this morning. Dope. I actually have just started a big editing project myself, and I'm enjoying it so far, just a little bit. You're addicted to Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. What do you think about Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, man? I really want to play more of that game. It just slipped away from me. It just slipped away from me, but I think the game has a lot of potential. You participated in a Dragoon boat race yesterday. What's a Dragoon boat race? Oh, never need to apologize for reposting your messages, baby. Always feel comfortable reposting. Give me a minute to catch up, but you're always welcome to repost your messages, dude, because I'm going to miss stuff, man. Don't worry about that for sure. Yeah. No worries. Killing time until BL4. BL4? What's BL4? Yeah. What's that? I don't actually know what that is. I'm trying to think. Battlelands? Boogaloo? Electric Boogaloo? What's that? All right, I'm still behind in chat. I'm catching up, by the way. I'm catching up, dude. UK Net, I hope you're enjoying Tales of the Shire. Got the weekend off, so I made sure to game and organize my house a little bit before classes start back up. Tater Tot, dude, I hope the fresh week, fresh opportunities is invigorating, and I hope you snatch up whatever opportunities you can snatch up this week. I hope you do what you got to do, that you're motivated. Welcome in. I'll get back to that question in just a moment, Dual Master D. Let me go ahead and just kind of speed run through the chat here. We had a surprise tub leak. That's not good. What the frick? That's terrifying, dude. You hear stories of people's tubs falling through the floor like, dude. Your oldest starts preschool today. Oh, that's so precious, dude. Yo, Nug Isles, thanks for sharing that with us. That's a life moment right there, man. Throw a log on the bonfire, baby. What's up, King of Arcadia? You got a vacation next week and you're looking forward to playing first time Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. I'll be playing Grand Bazaar this week. Y'all can come and enjoy it alongside me. It's gonna be a blast, as optimal as possible. And you got this, man. Yo, we got this. Appreciate the motivation this morning. Thank you for the inspiration. Jessica's in the house. Good morning. Minty Mont's in the building. I did miss you rolling in here, Minty. I don't know how I missed you. Good to see you today. I'm used to seeing something Shrekky from you, but there it is. Yeah. I just needed to scroll down a little further. Yep. Highly and churning a whole vat of mozzarella. Why does it feel like it should already be Thursday or something? It's been such a long week already. Oh, Ponka, I hope you're feeling all right, dude. Good to see you. We got Big Doggo in the house. Let's go, Big Doggo. Keep it off, my dude. Welcome to the show. Jita Chan says, I remember playing Repo with proximity chat. It was a hoot. Yeah, dude, I love proximity chat. Let's see here. Miss Avoidant, Tara from Guy. I'd love to grow some lemongrass. Yeah, I've never cooked with lemongrass, but I'd love to. I have some lemongrass in my current tea. I just picked up a new bagged tea, and it's real nice. I like it a lot. Glad I'm not the only one. What's up, Admiral Akmir? Played some Among Us with proximity chat? Yeah, dude. Among Us, I've done Minecraft proximity chat, and it was super cool, Pirater. It was a Fallout Wastelands themed Minecraft server, and we had proximity chat. So you could be like walking through the waste, and you would hear somebody like humming like, like, I don't want to start the world on fire. And then you're like walking through and you look over, you're like, wait, is somebody singing? And like, you run up to him, you creep up on him. Like, it was like so sick, dude. Like proximity chat in like a Fallout Wastelands Minecraft. It was honestly one of the best experiences I've had in gaming. It was so cool, dude. Shout out to the Minecraft team for HGG. I'm actually at the bottom of the chat, by the way. I'm actually at the bottom of the chat. Yo, Mrs. Pirate. Oh, it was Dragon, not Dragoon. Okay. Oh, Borderlands 4. Oh. Okay. I got it. Druck. I got it. Dude, did we ever get the Fantasy Life roguelike update? Did we ever get the Fantasy Life roguelike free DLC or whatever? Are we still waiting on that? Looking forward to the 2 Point Museum update. It's all about video games. Yeah, I heard that it's going to be a free update that's going to be super fat. We might have to take another look at 2 Point as this fall goes on. That one's tough because I already have a lot going on, but I would like to go back. So if we find a little window, we will. We will for sure. A dragon and a dragoon are quite different things. That's true. What's up, Stella? Welcome in here on Z Twitch. Back from a week-long MI trip. Managed to save the fudge I brought from Tennessee. I have this weekend. Oh, nice. So you got fudge during your trip and you brought it back home? Is that what you're saying? Dude, I love some good fudge, especially something with some peanut butter in it. Oh, we're still waiting on that update. Okay, because I just got an update for Fantasy Life on Steam, and I just wanted to ask if maybe I've been missing it. So M Online, good to see you. Springs Love, good morning. Leia says, do you think you'll do a 24-hour marathon in the future? No pressure, just curious. I would like to do a 24-hour stream maybe once or twice a year. The last one we did was about a year ago, I think, and I don't have any intentions of doing one anytime soon, but it is on the table because I'd like to do maybe one or two a year. So like for example, maybe in winter, maybe closer to winter, you might see me end up announcing one for a specific game announcement or something. Like, yeah, maybe fall, winter this year if I end up doing one. I don't think it would be summer. I think I'll probably go into October, November, something like that. So let me go ahead and just see if I missed anything. Leafeon, I hope you're feeling all right. They said buying a car is on that level. I hate car shopping. Yeah, like that's the equivalent to job hunting. Is that what you were referring to as far as like going through the process of like trying to find a car is just as frustrating in a lot of ways? I think I see what you're saying. I know that was a little delayed on that message. Sometimes context is lost. Slice your own pepperoni from a tube. Yeah, sure, right. I might even do like summer sausage. Summer sausage on a pizza could be good, right? If you check out the 2 Point Museum update that's coming, I think you might find it enticing. Also, the last paid DLC was Chef's Kiss. Right, I remember the paid DLC that I skipped. I do remember that. Yeah, maybe some summer sausage, right, on a pizza. I feel like that could be fire, dude. I don't know, maybe not. It is cured differently. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat. So I got a question from Duelmaster D. They said, do you think we are truly in the golden era of gaming? I think from a game standpoint, the 90s, early 2000s were the most nostalgic for us. But in terms of options and styles of games, we really could be in the best era of gaming. So I think, obviously, most of this is subjective. But like, if you stand back and you objectively look at gaming, I think there's probably 3 potential golden eras, and I think there probably just is 3 golden eras. There was like the Super Nintendo boom, where gaming really stepped up to an insane level, and Sega Genesis stepped in as well, and it was just a party, man. And there was a lot going on back then between handhelds, Neo Geos, all sorts of crazy stuff going on, and it was just a prime era. I think a lot of people would consider that golden. And I think it is. I mean, look, we got games like Chrono Trigger, right? That are still considered literally some of the best games ever made. I think the next golden era would actually be 2010-ish, is what a lot of people online say. I was actually too busy playing World of Warcraft during that era, but I did have a PlayStation 3. But if you go online, a lot of people consider 2010-ish to be golden era. And if you go back and look at games released, just like it looked like, games released in 2010 and just like let me just read this off. You guys ready for this? Watch. You'll see why. Hold on a second. Alan Wake, God of War 3, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Fallout New Vegas, Heavy Rain, Mass Effect 2, Metro 2033, Red Dead Redemption 1, Call of Duty Black Ops Original, BioShock 2, Super Mario Galaxy 2, Amnesia Dark Descent, Civilization, Castlevania Lords of Shadow. It doesn't stop. Fable 3. So people consider 2010 to be one of the best years of gaming ever, and like golden era status for games. I think it was like Xbox 360, PS3, Nintendo Wii, DS. That's 2010. Think about that for a second. DS, Game Boy Advance, still hot. Wii, the boom for Nintendo. After the GameCube, still playable GameCube games coming out as well. Twilight Princess, for example, just had came out not even, I think, 2 years before that. Then we got 360, we got PlayStation 3, a whole nother universe, and we have PC games. World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King came out not too long before that. Maybe 2 years before that. Maybe that was Cataclysm, to be honest, maybe. So I think true golden era, I think a lot of people actually consider it to be 2010, but that's not my opinion. The last golden era, I think, is now, but it's different. The definition of golden era is usually that there was less shovelware, less bad, mostly good. That's what I think. People think golden era. There wasn't a lot of trash. But I think that if you look at this era right now on a grand scale, you realize that we're getting more good games than ever, but like we're getting so many games that it doesn't feel that way. So like in 2010, maybe 5 out of every 10 games were bangers. Maybe 7 or 8, maybe. That's probably pushing it. Out of 10 were bangers. 6, 7 games out of 10 were playable, solid experiences. Now, I think it's only maybe 2 or 3 out of every 10, maybe 2 out of 10. But back in the day, there was only maybe 100 games that were like really notable. The indie era didn't exist yet. Now, we have 100,000 games. We had 20,000 games released last year. So the scale is so big, no matter what, there's more good games. Think about it. So like, sure, in the past, there was a more consolidated amount of good games. Now there's just more good games because there's more games coming out than ever before. So maybe not golden era, but we are in the best era of gaming that has ever existed. Period. That's my take on it. And I think that's the most objective take, probably. But that's just the means what your definition of golden is. I think most people's definition of golden era is no bad, minimal bad, and all good. And if your definition is minimal bad and all good, then you're probably looking at 2010. You're probably looking at Super Nintendo. You're probably looking at those eras that were all good and very little bad. And that's fair. If that's what your definition of golden era is, then I agree with you. It's probably 2010. It's probably Super Nintendo era. I would even like to believe that it's PlayStation 2, GameCube era, personally. So that's my final take, is that if I had to choose a golden era that was true to the definition of golden era, which is lots of good and little bad, I would probably say it was like PlayStation 1, GameCube, PlayStation 2, Xbox original. I think that era was just, yeah, Game Boy Advance. That's my golden era as a gamer, subjectively, hands down. But I think that's an interesting count, because remember, the question was worded, do you think that we're in the golden era? And to answer your question, Dual Master D, no. I don't think we are in the golden era, but I do think we are in the best era of gaming. Does that make sense? Am I allowed to separate those things, or am I a little crazy? You can call me out. I think those things can be separated. I think you can have the golden eras, but you can also acknowledge that technically we're in the best era for gaming when it comes to options. And that's exactly what Dual Master D said. We have more options than we've ever had before. You look around every corner and there's a phenomenal game. And while sure, maybe it's not the golden era because there's a lot of negativity and layoffs and whatever, when it comes to being a gamer and playing games, we're not talking about politics. We're not talking about paying microtransactions. We're talking about just quality of games, period. We are getting a lot of good games nowadays in the midst of all the trash. You can't necessarily deny that we haven't gotten good games. We're getting some of the best. Dude, I can just off the top of my head right now, you can see Stardew Valley, let's just say 2025. People were talking about 2025. Games that are coming out this year that are potentially like fire, like banger. You know, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World, 2 absolutely top tier experiences from the Nintendo franchise with 2 or 3 more to come. And then look at the indie market. Now notice I didn't mention PlayStation or Xbox because I don't need to make my point. Now let's just go to indie. Let's just go take a scroll through the hour and a half long direct of indie games that are all going to be, at least 75% of them are actually going to be super dope. The indie market is carrying gaming. And if you just take the time to look around you, you'll see that there are so many games coming out. There are so many good games coming out. Like, it is absolutely insane. Like, game releases 2025. Like, if to say that we're not necessarily in the best era of gaming, let's just scroll through this list right here. Take a look at this. This year so far from the top, I'm only gonna read the ones that I understand, right? So let's jump over here. Here's only the ones that I know. I'm just gonna scroll through the ones that I know that were like solid games and that people considered them good games, but you can call out ones that you see if you think that they're good as well. Look how many games are coming out. So first one I see, Hyper Light Breaker, January 14th. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. All right, remake, remaster. We're not going to play that game. The point is that good games are still releasing and in an abundance, right? So whether or not it's a remake, yeah, nostalgia. All right. Into the Emberlands, actually a pretty solid indie game that I personally have played and checked out. So let's just keep going. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out in PC this year. All right. Let's see here. This is like a remake of Jedi Power Battles. Honestly, super cool game, but you know, whatever. We won't even count that because I think it's just a port. Let's just keep scrolling for just a second. Let's just keep seeing Orcs Must Die Death Trap, actually considered a pretty solid game. Okay, let's just keep scrolling. And this is just one website. This is literally just GameSpot, right? There's probably stuff not even coming out here. Spider-Man 2 came to PC, Sniper Elite, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance came out this year. All right, so now we're only in February. All right, and again, I'm just calling out games that stand out to me. Sid Meier's Civilization 7's coming out. I heard pretty good things. I think it performed a little bad, but I heard good things. All right, I'm just gonna keep scrolling. Let's see, things that stand out to me. Avowed, I heard it was a good game. Maybe it wasn't, but I heard it was good. I think people considered it a pretty solid experience overall, gameplay wise. Let's see here. Monster Hunter Wilds came out this February. All right. So let's see here. 2 Point Museum came out this year. Let's just Split Fiction came out this year. We got Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters this year. All right. The continuation of WWE stuff, you know, whatever. Continuation of MLB stuff, you know, whatever. Assassin's Creed Shadows came out, you know, quality level, debatable, but considered a fun game and a good game by a lot of people. But, you know, that's a conversation for another day. And again, I'm just scrolling through. These are only games that stand out to me. Think about how many games here probably stand out to you guys that maybe you people considered that were great, that I'm just scrolling past because I've never heard of them, right? Think about, so you can't so now I'm only in April and I've probably already listed off how many games? What, 10, 15, 20? All right, now let me go ahead and scroll. Let me go ahead and go to, let's go to, hold on. Let me see. Actually, I might have the perfect website for this. Give me just a second here. Yo, good morning, Mike84 and Neanderthal. Good to see you today. Man, I wish I still had that website. Where is it? Oh, I don't remember what it was called. Dang. Here it is. This day in gaming history. All right, so just for conversation's sake, I mean, I guess this day in gaming history doesn't work because it's only a day versus the year. So let's see. Can we say games released in 2002? All right. So like, all right, we'll start off here. I wonder if we can get it in. Here we go. I wonder if we can get it in a release date order. All right. So games released in 2002 and it's scoring of these games. All right. Look, in January, we got NBA 2K2 and Medal of Honor and Virtual Fighter 4. 3 games. In February, we got NBA Street, NASCAR Racing 2002, Jet Set Radio Future, banger, NBA 2K2 on Xbox. That's it. 4 games, and one was just on a different console. Do you see where I'm getting at? You see what's going on here? Let me go to March. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. NBA 2K2, Resident Evil, Freedom Force. So March was stacked. Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast. All right, looking like 2025. That's about it. Look at this. 5 games. The best month so far, we're in March. We got 6 games, and one of them was NBA 2K2 again. 2 of them were for Tony Hawk, so we got like 3 games, 4 games. So you see, this is why I firmly believe that we are currently in like the best era of gaming when it comes to being a gamer, even if the industry is in a weird place. Look at that. 3 games, 4 games. We were getting a game a year, but that game a year was a banger. But we were getting a game a year, maybe 2 games a year, right? Maybe 3 games a year. Now we're getting 20 a month, and 3 to 5 of them are usually pretty okay, if mid to good, to great, to phenomenal. You know, maybe the rest of them are under mid. Sure, right? So I feel like it's so hard to say, but I think we're in the best era of gaming. Good morning, Ostrich Breath, and this has been the Monday Morning Show. Thank you for tuning in today. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the show, and welcome to the stream. Appreciate a beautiful discussion topic. You know I love talking about games, man. You know I love talking about games, baby. You know it, my dude. Yo, welcome in here, Durka. Good to see you back in here. Pixie Rose says, as someone who grew up in the mid 70s and 80s, I would say that gaming has definitely come a long way. Fudge recommendation, Trader Joe's sells hot honey fudge. Why would you even tell me that that exists? Why would you do me like that? That's messed up. Why would you even put that on my radar? That, like, now you know I gotta go to Trader Joe. Like, what are you, their sponsorship? You work for Trader Joe's? You in here sliding into my chat, putting advertisements in there? Like, what's going on? I had a small car accident last week. Oh, Stella, I'm glad you're okay. That's what matters the most, man. I'm sorry to hear it. That sucks, dude. That blows, dude. Thank you, Candy, for reaching out to them in the chat. I appreciate that. I'm just catching up on the chat here. Durka says, I think loot boxes and microtransactions are holding back the golden era right now. Gaming feels bad now sometimes. Gaming does feel bad now sometimes. I disagree. I think the industry is in too much of a doo-doo state for it to be considered the golden era. I agree with that as well. I don't think you could call the current era golden. I think there's a lot that's too scuffed. I think there's a lot that's a little too scuffed. I think so. I think so. Do they put little shoe squeak sounds in basketball games? Yeah. Yeah, they do for sure. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they do for sure. Now that I think about it, I never thought about that. I've never been asked that question. I'm sorry, I felt the same way after I tasted it. I didn't need to know it existed. Yo, Treasure with an 8-month Prime, dude. Good morning. We got Cozy in the house. Good morning. And welcome to the show, Coffee Cream. Good to see you as well. And welcome to the broadcast. Welcome in, Coffee. I hope you're feeling good today. We got Coffee and Coffee. We got Chaos Queen in the house. Random Reject again. Good morning. And shout out to the mod team. Appreciate you being here. Kels, Aaliyah, Renee, Celestial Ray. And welcome to the broadcast, baby. Let's run that back. Hold on a second. Whoa. Let's run that back real quick. It's the Monday Morning Show, and we might need a little bit of a juicy Monday Morning Show breakdown here, baby. Let's go ahead and run it back. Let's go ahead and run it back here real quick. Yo, fashionably late. Welcome to the show. Thank you for the 2 months. Hope you're feeling real good today. Yo, thank you for the primer. 2-time prime. Back-to-back prime. The 2-time back-to-back prime. Thank you. Thank you, fashionably late. Thank you, Treasure, as well. Those primes all do add up. I really do appreciate y'all taking the time to prime here. Yo, good morning, Exhaustion. And good to see you as well. M Online. Welcome to the show, M. I was able to add you to Pokemon Pocket. I was able to free up a space. Yo, calling all cat jammers. Calling all wigglers. Cat jams and wiggles requested in the chat. I repeat. Let's go ahead and get a classic Monday morning show breakdown, baby. Do 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 do. All right, baby. All right, here it is. All right, chat, y'all are killing it, baby. Chat, y'all are killing it, dude. And the cat jams and the wiggles and the
H day wiggle, H day wiggle, H day wiggle.
That's right, Buka's in the building, baby. Welcome to the Monday morning show. I'm Highly in Descent and I'm your host today. And if you didn't know, then now you know. Welcome to the broadcast. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. Let's go ahead and run the intro and we'll be right back. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing. We'll keep on chatting. I'll see y'all in just a second. Whoop. Whoop. My Wind Waker one was still active. Still epic regardless. Great Bambi. Thank you for those hero swords. That's my favorite thing with that intro. I love the hero swords. That makes me very happy. Thank you very much. Welcome to the show, fam. We're going to be jumping into our villager hunt today. And if those that were here last week, you'll know that villager hunt bingo is live and direct. We're going to be diving into, we're 130 tickets deep. I thought it was a neat mashup. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. No mashup. There we go. All right. Anyways, I'm just feeling goofy today. All right, dude. We got tickets on us, man. We do. Let's go get a restock here at the house. Yo, fam. Good morning and welcome to my Monday morning show. It's Just Chatting with Extra Steps. We'll have a game on in the background, but we're really here to connect and chat with the community. I really do hope y'all are feeling good today. And if you're not, that's all right, because Monday's just the soft opening of the week. All right. You can chill out today. You got tomorrow. You got the rest of the week. Be kind to yourself. Give yourself grace. Let's make this a great day, all right? I really do appreciate y'all. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for being here. If I missed you jumping into the chat, don't be shy to put yourself out there again. Buka, thank you so much for the 71 months, and it's good to see you be back in here this morning. It's always fun to lurk on you out there in the Twitch space. Hope you've been enjoying your current adventures. I was out there up to no good again last night, trolling the Super Smash Brothers Collision chat. I was up to no good again out there trolling the chat, dropping copy pastas. So this is one of my favorite things to do. So anybody here know like Twitch culture stuff and copy pasta stuff and like how what that means and what that's all about, where you copy somebody's message or you make a message that's like goofy and offbeat and you spam it into a chat, right? This is Twitch culture stuff, right? And so for those that aren't in some of the more rambunctious chats on Twitch, all right, you essentially, you would take, there's two different types of copy pasta. You either take somebody's message from the chat, all right, and you copy it and you paste it again, which sometimes feels a little bit aggro and a little bit weird. And then other times you just write up a message beforehand about something goofy and you post it in the chat. It can be anything, right? So for example, we'll just use our love command for just conversation's sake. All right. So what I like to do is traditionally with the copy pasta, you would copy their message and you would post it like this. So that was the message that Minty Mont posted, right? So now here, I'll use Great Bambi's message. What I do is I go into the chat and I copy paste the name of the person. And I try to get people to catch on to this. So then the next person copies and pastes my message with my name. And then the next person does the next person with their name. And before you know it, the copy pasta is lost. And it's just like a mess of like people's names. And I'll do this on purpose. I go into the chat and I try to get people to catch on to this. Right? I try to get people to catch on to it. And it worked, dude. Last night it worked. I got the whole chat to blow up by copying the full name, and it was so funny, dude. It was so good, dude. I was so proud of myself. I'm such a rat in Twitch chats, dude. I'm such a rat. wait, 16-bit Gambit hit us with the copy pasta. There it is. There it is. Perfect, dude. Yes, dude. Thank you, 16-bit Gambit, dude. Thank you for that. That's too funny to me, dude. That's too funny, dude. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There it is. You know what? Take VIP for 30 days. Thanks for making my morning. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Watching it via TV so limited. Oh yeah, that's a PC thing for sure, B. Kimberly. That's a PC thing for sure. That for sure. All right. For those that don't know, we are playing bingo. All right. So if you are curious how to play bingo with us, everybody gets a free card. If you hover over the screen on PC, you'll find on the right side of the screen, there's a little button that says Stream Bounty. And you can use that to get yourself a card and you can play bingo. It's retroactive bingo. And even if you're joining today, you'll be able to have a board that has 119 events already called. It's a little goofy, but it's fun, right? So we had somebody pick up their bingo card this morning and they picked up a winning card instantly. You can also buy multiple cards for extra bits. It's the lowest price I could make it. However, you can do that. If you would like, feel free to pick yourself up an extra card if you want. We are maybe doing a couple little prizes for the winners once the villager hunt's done. So, you know, you're welcome to have some fun with us. I also might reset the bingo game if the hunt keeps going. For the record, like right now, we're at 119 out of 407 events called. At some point, we might actually reset the game so that everyone can play fresh if we get deeper and deeper into the hunt. But for today and tomorrow, we'll probably keep the same bingo game running and then reset, I think, going into our next session of hunting. Again, if it takes longer than today or tomorrow. So let us know if you have any questions about playing bingo. You're welcome to join us. We also couldn't start some villager hunting without a little bit of a nice and degenerate prediction. So let's go ahead and say, will we see Roscoe on ticket 131? That's the next ticket. Go ahead and get your bets in, because the tables are open. Will we find Roscoe on ticket 131? Degenerate bets are activated this morning. Let's go ahead and get in here real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Beard's doing all sorts of different stuff here today. I try to do technique. I'm using even less oil after conversations with the chat last week. Guys, you know, maybe I have over-oiled all these years. Maybe I need to use even less. So I'm gonna start attempting to do that before I eventually just give in and go to the dermatologist. So a little bit more effort has to go into my beard with less oil, right? Because it's not as malleable. Do you have any tips for Animal Crossing? I just started and currently building a museum. My only tips for Animal Crossing is to talk to Tom Nook every day and ask him if there's something you could be doing, and just stick with him. Once you eventually have resident services fully built and you start the journey to get 3 stars to have KK Slider visit, the game really opens up and starts to become free. From there, the only advice is to just start making your own goals, because Animal Crossing is sometimes not a real video game, and you really have to start making your own goals. What are you trying to accomplish? One piece of tangible advice I can give you, since that advice is kind of lame, is diving is the best way to make money. Diving. Get yourself a wetsuit and go diving, and it's the best way to make cash. And that's how you can start paying off your debts real fast. All right. Also, thank you, Dual Master D, for letting me know about Tipper's birthday. Yeah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. All right. Did I turn off the coffee machine? That's the real question here. I think I did. But hey, what's up, Captain Dan? Good to see you. You mean in game? Yeah. In game. in game. All right. Here we are. Ticket number 1 of the villager hunt. Ticket number 1 of the villager hunt, dude. Here we go. Okay, and I want to fly. Yo, good to see you, Captain Dan. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate you popping in. What's up, Kasai Yuppa? What's up, Raiders? Yeah. Hope you're feeling good today. Thanks for thinking of me, man. That was very kind of you. What's up, Chamomile Court? And good morning, Ginger King. Also, shout out to some of the daily check-ins. Quack, I hope you're feeling good, man. I'm gonna reach out to you soon. I really appreciate your patience. Seriously, I don't want people to ever think that I take them for granted. Thank you so much. JR Prisma, enjoy your work today. Quelf, Random 18, Silent Shelf, hope you're feeling good today. Thank you for the biddies, M Online. And Treasure 08, again, good morning to you. And Bell Bun, how you doing today, Bell, by the way? And Aaliyah Renee, good to see you. Ticket number 1 is Cephalobot. I'm sorry, believers. And that's just the way the news goes. Welcome to day 3 of hunting for Roscoe the horse. Let's go. The villager hunt begins. Do 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 do. All right. Cephalobot. I probably spelled that so wrong. Do, 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 do. And then let me go ahead and grab the count so we can start moving the count up. And boom. All right, we're going to 132. We're trying to look for Roscoe the horse. That's right. He's the black horse at the top of the screen, if you can kind of see that. I understand if it's a little small. Rigged. Rigged. I'm still getting over a sinus infection. It's been like a week-long thing. Oh, that's the worst. You'll feel better soon, Belle. I'm gonna send you some good energy, all right? Roscoe's the last one. That's right, Anne. This is the last villager. We're on the final villager hunt. Never noticed the little CRT in the corner with flight statuses? That's cute. That's cute, Olive Garden. Nice. D&D map making. I did a little bit of that in my day using graph paper. I think that's the vibe you're talking about, right? Yo, what's up, Moxie? Good to see you. Hey, welcome back. It's a cute cup. Thank you. I love my Pikachu cup. Hey, it's Bob. Bab. It's Bab. It's Bab. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, fun fact, Bob is Dazabound's favorite villager. Absolutely. So next time you see him in the chat, make sure you let him know. Let him know. Make sure you say, hey, dude, I love Bob too. Oh, wait, we have to be calling stuff. I forgot. So we have to call Cephalobot? And Bob. It's also SPS's favorite villager? Yeah. Yeah. You started Monster Hunter World this weekend? Nice.
Had to jump out of work just to scream his name. Good morning, Hylian and chat. Happy Monday.
Yo, the jump out of lurk for Bob. There it is, dude. Nice, nice, dude. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you, Amusing Ashley. I hope you've been well, man. Bob fans are wild for sure. Bingo's not working for you. If you're on mobile, it's at the top of the chat. You're looking for a button that says Stream Bounty. If that helps. There is a little clip you can watch as well, if that helps also. This is Rolf the Tiger. Rolf need some sleep. Rolf the Tiger doesn't sleep well, apparently. This week I want to try my hand at making homemade pasta. My partner and I tried a pasta making class for our anniversary. Congratulations on your anniversary, Celestial Ray. And it seemed like an obtainable cooking hobby to have, dude. I think that making your own pasta sounds so dope. And my one of my best friends growing up started making their own pasta. And they said it was very satisfying. So good luck. One day on Scuffed Eats, I'm going to be making my own pasta as well. So I can't wait to hear your results. What's up, Gabby XO? And we got Sari Draw back in the house. Hearty welcomes in here. Sari Draw, they say, I'm low-key split between two themes for my new island. Should I go for Suburbia, Halloween, or Tropical Resort? I'm going to say Suburbia Halloween. I think I like that vibe. I think I like that vibe. Amusing Ashley says, Bob is my favorite villager since ACGC. I've had Bob in ACGC as well, and he's honestly, Bob's even cooler in Animal Crossing GameCube. Recently got back from a 2-week trip to Italy with my mom, which turned into an almost 3-week trip because of the Air Canada strike. It was great. Nice, dude. Yo, Amusing Ashley, I'm glad you had a good time. Was the trip cool? Is there anything you want to share from the trip? Like maybe a moment that really connected with you, or... otherwise, thanks for popping back in and welcome home, dude. We got Harry the Hippo. Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry. Harry's just one of those names. Like Frank. Oh, Frank. Just one of those names that I don't know, something about the name Harry. I wonder, is Harry just short for Harrison? But maybe some people are just Harry and some people are just Harrison? I guess, right? Or Harold. Yeah, true. That it could be for that as well. Yeah, we're looking for Roscoe the horse, Ren. How you doing, Ren? Yeah, we're looking for Roscoe the black horse. He's the dark horse of the villager hunt. For those that are just tuning in, we've actually villager hunted for 10 villagers. So let me give you the story. When the Switch 2 released, we started a brand new villager, or a brand new island. And we decided this island was going to be a farming themed island. So we decided to hunt for 10 farming barnyard themed villagers. We have a cow, we have a duck, we have a dog, we have a cat, we have an ostrich, we have a chicken, right? And it all comes down to one final villager. We've hunted for all of them. They took a total of 555 tickets to get all the villagers wrangled up, except for one. So today we are hunting the final villager, the horse, and it's our horse. Roscoe was voted for by the community, and we're hunting down Roscoe. He is not only the dark horse in the game, he's the dark horse of our hunt because he's the last one standing before we can wrap up hunting and start decorating and cultivating our new island, our Ohio/farming themed island. That's right, Ohio! Yo, Arquette won themselves some bingo. Nice, Arquette. You're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Winner number 8. So far, Talnov was our first winner. Enchanted Ascari was number 2. Lucinda was in 3rd. After that, Vic Story was in 4th. Super Rin in 5th and 6th. Super Rin won twice on 2 cards. What an absolute punk. Coffee Sean was number 7 and Arquette is number 8. So you can still win top 10, and I'll likely be gifting all top 10 winners. So you can still, 2 more people can still potentially win some free games or something, whatever I end up giving away. All right. And then again, we might do more bingo depending on how long the hunt goes. We might be doing like resetting the game and starting fresh, right? So stick with us. It should be fun. All right, Claudia. Yo, thank you, Space Bruja, for 11. How you been, man? How you been, man? Good to see you, Space Bruja. Hope you're feeling good today. You're in Prime this morning? I've been loving the rhymes and rhythms this morning. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you. You know, it's funny because I had a pretty rough night of sleep, and I'm actually like pretty out of it. I'm kind of tired, but I thrive in hardship. I always have. I thrive in pressure and hardship. So sometimes I weirdly put on some of my best shows when I'm having like the hardest days. It's something about transitioning that energy into something powerful that I can use for my show. Whether I'm feeling down or going through a hard day or just tired like I am today. I sometimes put out my best content when I'm like half asleep because like I thrive in pressure like that. You know, I used to do that with like writing papers. Like anybody in school, don't write the paper till the last day and then you just sit there and write like 3 pages, like just boom. You just don't even think about it. Like that's just kind of how I've always been. A mix of procrastination and just I thrive under pressure pretty well. You know how in Super Smash Brothers Melee you have Clutch Box? I'm a version of Clutch Box. I clutch in a lot of scenarios. Now I also choke pretty often as well when it comes to video games specifically, because when I'm playing video games it's not as serious, but I rarely choke in real life. And I think that's dope, right? I think I execute when it matters. And I usually clutch up when it comes to like video games and Smash Brothers. I'm like in my own little mini clutch box for those that understand that reference. So yeah, but anyways, thank you for the kind words. I was just sharing those words because I thought it was an interesting thing. How sometimes my best shows are days where I'm just like a little off. I don't know, but thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate you. The later I start a task, the more productive I am. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Dolore? Good morning. Thanks for welcoming Dolore on in here. I appreciate you. Have a good day, Pixie Rose. We'll catch you later, dude. You got married on Saturday. Whoa! Throw a log on the bonfire, baby. Yo, congratulations. Are you going on any sort of honeymoon, dude? You know, I've heard that watching my stream at home is honestly one of the best honeymoons that you can enjoy. And instead, you could just, I don't know, maybe just send some of that honeymoon money my way and everybody wins. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, I'm not expecting anything, clearly. Don't be silly. You know, I'm just saying, like, that I've heard that that's a thing. So I hope you enjoy the show. Hylian's the best aphrodisiac. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if I like that, actually. Stick to fucking chocolate, please. I don't know. Let's just move on. Never mind, I said anything. Yo, Lazy Stoneheart, good morning, dude. I hope you're feeling good today, man. I choked on my water. Holy heck. Twitcha Prima, Honeymoona, Subba. Yo, appreciate you. You're going to Alaska? Oh, nice, man. That's cool. That's super cool, man. I hope you enjoy. Seriously, get off the internet, unplug. Be mindful, be in the moment, and be present. I can't say it enough. All right? Monday morning show. Be mindful, be in the moment, and be present. Sometimes we get distracted. Try not to let yourself always be distracted. You know, sure, it's cool. Sometimes you're sitting around, you're on your phone, you're having dinner, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. But every once in a while, put the phone down. Look your partner, look your friend directly in the face. People staring. People staring. Listen to every word that comes out of their mouth. Be mindful, be present, be in the moment. You go on a trip, you go out to the zoo, be at the zoo. Don't think about work. Be at the zoo. Don't think about the chores at home. Be at the zoo, right? I can't stress it enough, man. Be mindful, be present, be in the moment. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Appreciate y'all tuning in today. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're a part of my swamp. The way I read that was as if I was saying it, and I'm not. I was not saying that. I do not refer to my chat as a swamp or my stream, and I'm so pissed that I read that out loud. Got him. Like, the way I read that was like I was saying it. Get out of here, dude. I'm so mad, Taco. Such a punk, dude. Freaking landmine in the chat. Freaking landmine in the chat. You know what? I think I made a mistake. I think the last time we saw Snooty, I called it Pango. And I don't think we've actually seen Pango yet. Maybe we have. But either way, it's too late now. So we're just going forward with it. Yeah, we might have seen Pango, but for some reason, I'm having a random memory of calling this character Pango during this hunt, but we've hunted so much, maybe I'm just misremembering. We have seen Pango. Okay, I'll take your word for it, chat. Okay, cool. Hello, MTV. My name is Highly in Descent, and welcome to... Not again. It's not happening again. Husband and I watched Shrek last night. You called them Pango before we started bingo? Okay, cool. I tried, y'all. I really did. The swamp has seen Pango. Testonomics. Time to run the intro again and act like the stream never happened. Oh my lord, y'all. Thanks for tuning in today. I hope everyone's feeling good, man. I hope y'all had a good weekend. It wasn't bad at all. It wasn't bad at all here in my world. It was pretty chill, dude. It was a pretty chill weekend overall. I quite enjoyed the weekend for the most part. I've been kind of re-addicted to World of Warcraft, and I'm like not really admitting it to myself, but in all reality, I've had the itch to play that game a lot recently. I did almost load up Fantasy Life last night, and I paused and decided to go play WoW instead, but Fantasy Life is the only other game I've been thinking about, and Pokemon Gold. I beat Misty recently, and I'm heading towards the next gym, which I already fought Sabrina. So I think I'm going to Fuchsia City next. No, Celadon. Celadon's next. The weather here is nice. Yeah, we're finally getting a week of good weather here. I have about 10 days of 60s, low, like high, let's say mid to high 60s to low 70s. I am very, very, very pleased. Holy heck. I'm about to have my windows open for 10 days straight. No air conditioning, except for in my office when I'm working, because it gets warm in this little room. Oh, it's gonna be so nice, dude. Finally take a break from the AC, get some fresh air in my house. My lady friend's coming into town, and they're bringing an air purifier that I purchased for them because they were having some issues with neighbors and cigarette smoke. Not judging, but so I sent them an air purifier, but their neighbors moved, so they're gonna actually bring it back. So technically I bought it for myself, but in the past, so go past me. So I'm gonna get an air purifier in the house so that I can have better, just fresher air here. And then I'm gonna be picking up some plants this week. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get myself some high humidity plants for the bathroom, and I'm gonna get myself 1 or 2 for all the different rooms in the house. So living room, kitchen, dining room, office, maybe 1 or 2 in the bathroom. I'm gonna just buy a bunch of plants. I'm about to just pick up a bunch of plants. So it's coming back around. Past Hylian sent current Hylian a gift. Yeah. 60s here in Michigan, so the hoodies come out, windows stay open, but my nice man legs stay in shorts. Was that a callback to last week's conversation? You know what? Let's not open up that can of worms again. Let's not. Enjoy your shorts. I'll be wearing jeans. Enjoy your shorts. I'll be wearing jeans. I'll be the gentleman in jeans on the left. I'll be wearing slacks. I like a good pair of slacks. I'm a slack connoisseur. Salute your shorts. Yo, Rawsome hitting Lobo. You number 9. The bingos are rolling in. Rawsome, I hope you're feeling awesome. And I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yo, Enchanted Ascari. Fallen Halloween is among us. I know, I almost busted out a Halloween shirt yesterday, but I decided to wait until maybe September. Yo, Alley Cat's in the house. Good morning. Lobo's cute. Yeah, I agree. Lobo's cute. Yo, Focus on Me Play. Welcome to the show, buddy. Yeah, how you doing, man? Good to see you, man. I've been deep in Pokemon Black and White, Black 2, White 2 with JT. It's such a great game, refreshing to follow a story I haven't done yet. I'm excited to play Pokemon X and Y. I think we're gonna play X and Y in October before the release of ZA. And I'm here for it, dude. I'm pretty excited actually. All right, ticket 140 here. Let's go. You haven't got any spots on your card? That actually makes sense. So Belle, just to be clear, this is how you handle your card, just to show this off for those that are new. So once you go to the card, you have to actually, so your space is going to be gold and you have to click it to make it purple, right? So here, let me fix this real quick. So it starts off gold and you click it to make it purple. However, you should know that this is a big game of bingo. There's 400 total options. It's every villager in the game. And the cards are only 5x5. So there's a really good chance that you could have a card with 0 hits on it, even though we have had a couple winners. Yeah, like, so also try refreshing. Some people have had to refresh to make their card work properly. So don't be sleeping on the refreshing as well, all right? Thanks for the follows, by the way. And also, we did have a subscription on YouTube this morning. Thank you. We're actually getting close to 2,700. We are inching towards subscription. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the show, don't be shy to subscribe for more Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Farming Sims. We're playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar this Wednesday on release day. You're not going to want to miss out, all right? So come on by for that. I also do Zelda and Nintendo, Kirby, and such and stuff like that. I'm a big Nintendo baby, all right? Here we are in the wilderness of the Nook Islands. A set of islands recently purchased by Nook Inc. And we're looking for a fabled creature. Never seen before by anybody's eyes. What type of creature will we see today? What type of mysteries?
All the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New on my Nintendo 3DS.
Damn it, Reggie! Damn it! Bird! Who is this? Hawkeye? Who is this? Who's this? Who's this bird? David Attenborough? Something like that. Keaton. One of my weaknesses. Eagles. One of my weaknesses. The Eagles. Do 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 do. All right, and let's go ahead and load up some name game this morning. All right, let's go ahead and load up some name game. Can I name the next 5 villagers correctly? Now, don't let my lack of understanding of who Keaton is fool you. But maybe it should be something you consider. The Eagles are my weaknesses. I just want to say we did hit our like goal of the day over on YouTube. Again, YouTube's been killing it. 20 likes already smashed. We're only 2 hours into the stream. If that's not worth celebrating, I don't know what is. Thank you for hitting that like button. It does help me get out there in front of other people on YouTube. YouTube sees you click the like button and they say, oh wow, maybe other people would also like this guy. That's literally, that's how simple the algorithm is. Oh, somebody watched this video, then maybe a second person would like to watch the video. Oh, okay, a second liked it, maybe a third, and it just snowballs. So thank you very much for hitting that like, and I appreciate that. Eagles can be everyone's weaknesses. Good. All right, get your bets in. Can I correctly name the next 5 villagers, we call this Name Game. And I'm pretty good at it, but I have my moments of failure. We're on a hot streak. We've won 2 out of 2 for this hunt. Both only 5 names each. If I win this one, we're going to be upping it to 10. The pressure is on. The heat is on. The heat will be on. I've been watching so much Iron Chef, and that's one of the taglines they say. Whose cuisine will remain? Whose cuisine? Well, how does he say it? Whose cuisine will remain supreme? Is that it? Whose cuisine will remain supreme? Something along those lines. Reign supreme. Thank you, reign. That's the word I was missing. Whose cuisine will reign supreme? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I watched so much Iron Chef, dude. It's been giving me a bunch of cooking inspiration. Yeah, so the way that name game works, is that I have to go in and I have to try to correctly name the next 5 villagers. Because I didn't set any rules ahead of time, any villager that I see, if I name it correctly, I win. Even if it's a double from today. However, as the name games get a little bit more intense, then we start to add more rules, like doubles don't count. Stuff like that, that makes it more challenging for me. However, because I did not set those rules before people bet, to be clear, anything goes this time. Double, not double, doesn't matter, because I can't debate the believers. They didn't know that ahead of time, so I can't change the rules, all right? I gotta be fair. So, the rules even, or the wolves, I guess we're getting a little sheepish here today. We're getting a little sheepish. Let's go ahead and throw up one of my favorite playlists here, the video game music stream shuffle playlist. Let's get a little bit of funky in here, yeah? Let's get a little bit funky in here today, baby. It's Monday morning. Welcome to the Monday morning show, baby. Do 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 do. Doop a doop boop ba doop a doop boop ba doop a doop boo doo. If y'all haven't jammed out with me on my vibe playlist, it's a banger. Yeah, let's jam out a little bit today. All right, here we go. Name games locked in. Ticket number 1. Ticket number 1. No Earl emote unsubbed. I mean, you can go looking in the depths of BTTV if you want to see if there's one that exists. If you've never done that before, I can show you how it works someday. I don't mind. Appreciate you, Dual Master D. It's been a blast so far, for sure. I need to check out Iron Chef. I'm telling you, dude, Iron Chef is fun. Now, listen, Aurora Sunrise, there's multiple different Iron Chefs. There's the original from the 90s. Then there's one from the 2000s that was Iron Chef America. Since then, they've made multiple Iron Chefs, and they have different vibes. There's even a new one on Netflix. So you can start with the recent one on Netflix, or you could go back into the 90s, and there's a couple different ways you can watch that. I think Tubi TV, or I watch it on Amazon Prime TV. Since I pay for Prime, I get like a TV channels that just play ads occasionally. And then you can also go out there and look for, I believe, one of the best, which is Iron Chef America. That was in 2000s, and it has Alton Brown as one of the hosts. And Alton Brown is a legend. So that's the one I recommend the most, right? By the way, this is ham-free. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy, nothing. They ain't got nothing on me. Ain't got nothing on me. 1 out of 5, baby. Let's go. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do boo. All right, we have already called ham free, so we're good there. Yeah, Alton Brown's pretty great. Alton Brown's a national treasure, in my opinion. Yeah, his food science show. Did you know that he remade his show? Like, there was Good Eats, and then there was Good Eats 2, I think. Or like a remake or something. He did like a second run. I never watched the second version, but I know it exists. Yeah, there was like a second version of Good Eats. I don't know if it was like number 2 or a remake of the first. I don't know the details, but yeah, Good Eats Reloaded. Yeah, I've never watched it myself. I'd love to sit down and watch it. Yo, B. Kimberly, yeah, you're hip. You're hip to that Iron Chef Alton Brown. That was on TV when I was in high school, so I watched a lot of it. Yeah, Unwrapped is dope. Unwrapped is so good. Yes, dude. Unwrapped is actually such a good show. I love that. My partner stayed home sick today, and I got him watching with me on the TV, One of Us. Yo, shout out to Exhaustion's partner. I hope they're feeling okay. I hope you feel better soon, dude. And thanks for putting up with my big old mug on the screen. Shout out to all the smelly partners, smelly hubbies, stinky wifeys, you know, whatever. He incorporated some of his old footage in the new shows. I watched a few of Reloaded was good too. Hylian sick days are the best, for sure. I like watching old episodes of America's Test Kitchen. It's such a good one. I bet you'd love it. I've never seen America's Test Kitchen. Uh-oh, my weakness. Frick. Oh no, my heart just fell into my gut. Okay, I can't look at chat for a minute. It's on the tip of my brain, dude. I've had this dude in Animal Crossing GameCube. He's like a soldier, right? Like, not a soldier. He's a cranky, I'm pretty sure. He's just like... I don't think it's I think I said Hawkeye because of Keaton, because I think... No. Hawkeye is Pierce, and Pierce is Blue. His name's not Hawkeye, it's his saying. Okay? So Hawkeye's out. Because that's not even a name of an eagle. It's Pierce. I always do that. It's not Keaton either. So that's good, because I know it's not Hawkeye, but here's the problem. This music is perfect for this. I don't remember his name. It's on the tip of my brain, dude. It's right there. I don't remember it. Buzz? I think it's Buzz. I think I'm gonna go with my gut. Because I have nothing else. Let me just center myself. Buzz is the only thing that I'm coming up with. My brain is empty. I can't think of anything else. That when I closed my eyes, I was just thinking about Hot Honey Fudge. I wasn't even thinking about the game. Centering myself did nothing for me. Buzz. Yes, dude. Nice. Fair. Yeah. Like. Nice. 2 out of 5, baby. Oh no, I talked to him twice. We have to be careful here. Yeah, I know that feeling. Whew. Gotta be careful, because if you talk to him twice, you could accidentally invite him to your island. I try not to do that because it's really scary. Yo, what's up, Kara the Gamer? You're playing some Roots of Paka? Is it your first time, or have you been playing for a while? Yo, tell me about it. Tell me about it, dude. Better than just hearing Lizard over and over again in your brain. Chat room, you know what show that I recently stumbled across on my Amazon Prime TV? The Drew Carey Show. I grew up on that show, and I always thought it was just like an Ohio thing. Apparently, it was like a national show. Dude, the Drew Carey Show's dope. It's honestly really fun. Ohio! Yeah. It's actually really funny. Like, I actually forgot. It's basically Whose Line Is It Anyways, but mostly scripted. And then sometimes they even do unscripted episodes. Dude, last night, or the night before, I stumbled across an episode of Drew Carey's show where they did Whose Line Is It Anyway live. Listen to this. While you're watching the episode, they ring a bell. And if the bell gets rung, they have to redo the line. So like they like set a line and they're like just going through a scene, and then you would hear a bell ring, and then they have to redo the line on the fly, and they somehow incorporated Whose Line Is It Anyways into the show. And if you don't know, Whose Line Is It Anyways is one of the best shows. Like, it's really, really good. Really good. Yeah, improv is great, dude. Yeah, with Mimi. Yeah. Mimi, aka Ursula. I have watched How It's Made. Yeah, I was watching How It's Made just the other day. There's also another show, like, there's How It's Made, and then there's like one that feels more generic. It's like How It's Done. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like there's How It's Made, and then there's one that's like generic. It's like How You Did That. I swear, dude. I swear there's like a knockoff version. It's like how did you do that? Like whose line fan right here? Yeah, I'm a big Whose Line fan as well. The Temu version. Yo, Clover with the 60 months. Wait, wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. My brain fell out of my ears. No record scratch. Yo, thank you. Hey, it's Ferret. All right, that was easy. 3 out of 5. We saw him during this hunt, so that's why it was easy. All right, 3 out of 5 down. What's up, Watsy? Hey, welcome back today, dude. Yo, good to see you, man. The Temu version. We're eating good back in the day on TV shows. That's so rude. I still sing along with some of the old hoedowns from the Drew hosted shows. Yeah, I love the hoedowns. Yeah, that's so ugly. Hey, watch yourself. Even though I just called Mimi Ursula and Ursula Mimi, but watch yourself. Random says, I watched a college scene do that. A moderator would say again or a different line, and they would have to say something more and more outrageous. That's cool, actually, dude. Yo, what's up, Ambi Sick, by the way? I'm pretty sure I'm friends with Mimi on Facebook. Mimi's actually a very talented actor, comedian, and improv artist. To be fair, like, just to give credit where credit's due. Thank you, Cloveran Crossing, for the tier 2 60 months. I just want to take a moment to say thank you for sticking with me all these years. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I respect you. I never expected to have you in my chat for so many years. I never expected to do this for 6 years, 5 years, possible sub, right? Like, it still warps my brain, man. Thank you so much. If you liked Whose Line Is It Anyways, I suggest checking out Game Changer or Dropout TV. Okay. Thank you. Game Changer or Dropout TV. I'm going to try to remember that. Good to see Daisy Cat in the house. Hearty welcomes. MS Word Expert. Hearty welcomes. Soul Shepherd. Good to see ya. Bring it in, my dude. And we got Just Jackie in the house as well. Good morning. We got Grizz Rove in the house. What up, Grizzy baby? And Brit Kitten. Good morning, Brit. Gil Wen, welcome back. Yo, shout out to those of you that hung out Friday night this past weekend. We did Adult Swim Mario Kart. It was absolutely delightful, dude. It was absolutely delightful. The chaos of the show Chopped got me through many years. I like Chopped a lot. All right, this is 4 out of 5. Bangle. Bangle coming up while we got a banger playing. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're on to 5 out of 5 here. Let's go. Easy. Yeah, that was easy. We saw her in the hunt as well. We play Chopped at home when we're low on groceries. I do the same thing. I try to experiment sometimes. It's fun, man. Yeah, I find it to be super invigorating to be like, all right, what can I create out of this nonsense? I'm not going to lie. I will occasionally go to the internet for that. Like, I'll plug in a list of ingredients and out will come like 5 recipes that are like you can use with those ingredients, and it's really convenient. It just gives you like a head start. Then from there, I read everything and I say, okay, now what am I gonna make? Right? And sometimes one of the recipes are just cool enough to just make. I now realize I misunderstood name game. Yeah, sorry, Yuki. Yeah. It's you're predicting if I can correctly name villagers without looking at chat or without talking to them. Essentially, it's a memory game for me, and it's a gamble on if I'm gonna fail for you. Now, to be fair, but betting nay isn't the worst thing, because like there's over 400 villagers in Animal Crossing. And sure, I have 5,000 hours in New Horizons and probably another 5,000 in Animal Crossing GameCube. Easy, right? But it's still tough. Every once in a while, I still fail. Aw, coffee cream. I'm glad you made it through. It's good to have you here. Oh, dude, what a perfect one to wrap up the name game on this time around. Looks like we're going to 10 next time. Because this is Egbert. Hey, I hope everyone's feeling good today. Welcome to the Monday morning show. It's nice to meet you. I'm Egbert, and I'm visiting this island today. Your chat? Oh, from YouTube? That's real cool. Yeah. This island's really neat, right? Let's have some fun together while we're both here, doodle-duh. Whoa! Oh! Holy heck! Holy heck, dude! What is going on here? Holy heck! I'm stunned! I'm falling out of my chair, dude! What the frick? What the heck? 37 gifted subscriptions! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Thank you so much, Cinderella. What do you... Hi. Hey, hello. Hey. Sup? Oh my. Thank you sincerely for your generosity here, Cindy. As always, I'd just like to remind you, you never have to do that. You just popping in is enough, Cindy. You just popping in is enough. It always will be enough. But you and I know each other, and I understand, and I'll leave it at that. All right, I'll drop it. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I just want to make sure you're reminded of that. All right, dude. Thank you so much, man. What's up, Flowbiotic? Good to see you, Flowbotics. Nice, yeah, get some thank yous. If you got a gifted sub, drop some thank yous in the chat for sure. Yo, what's up, Lisby? What's up, Lisby? Strike one, yeah, that was for sure. Yeah, I heard it as well. Yeah, Blue-Eyed Sam, yeah. Oh, let me pay the people real quick. Yo, Egbert comes through. Egbert. Oh man, give me them points, baby. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Petite? How you been, Petite Lepin? Good to see you back in here. Welcome to the show, Panda Breb. Welcome back, TT Tro. Yo. Good to see you back in here, Tro. Hope you're feeling good. Planet Kitties, again, good morning as well. Squid's the thing again, just in case. I'm just making sure I don't miss y'all. Littlest Budum. Hello there. How you doing, Budum? Of the littlest of Budums. I hope you're feeling good today. I appreciate you popping in. Here, you know what? Take your 2-year on the house. Your 2-year subs on the house today. Thank you. What's up, Rubes? Welcome to the show, Rubes, and welcome in, Super. I already said good morning to you today. What's up, Kisosen? Maybe Kieshausen, maybe maybe even Kishhausen. Thank you for jumping in the chat. Thanks for getting your appreciation out there, all right? And I can't speak English. Don't mind me. Oh wait, hold on a second. It's not Wednesday, but I guess we can jam. I wanna see those wide emotes. H Des Smug 1 and 2. Come on, you know what to do. Here in our Twitch chat, Electric Boogaloo. We went there again. Megan. And do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Busty, it's Monday. Yeah, we're playing a gaming playlist, so it just came on. We're just gonna lean into it. It's Kishu. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, you're allowed to laugh. Yeah. Thank you, Kishu. You didn't have to do that? Of course I didn't have to, but I wanted to, man. Yeah, I wanted to. Did I seriously gift 50 subs this month? I got some good news. It's a very long and complicated story, but I expected a 600 euro pay cut, from which 300 euro already took place. But I heard today it might only be 300 euros. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds like potential good news. What's up, Happy Kylie? Now my schedule's messed up. I know. I'm sorry. I want to see those wide emotes. It's a wide Monday? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Wide tentacles? Sure. Usually just lurking, but I had to say thanks, of course. And thank you for lurking. Lurking is valued. Lurkers are appreciated. Lurkers are the backbones of Twitch. And I couldn't do this without all of y'all lurking in here. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for lurking on in here. I appreciate it. That goes to the lurker zone over on the YouTube as well. Insert very wide emote here. Ooh. For a second, I thought somebody kicked the funky beat. Don't do it. If it's available, don't do it. Don't double up. We can't double up funkiness. It's too funky. What is this, Billy? I like Billy as well. You got him as a starter last night, so he's got to be a jock then? Right? Yeah, he's got to be a jock then, right? Because don't you start with a jock and a sisterly? I think so. Or maybe he's just one of your first 10 villagers. He is a jock. Sylvia was your sisterly? Nice. My husband's name is Billy, so I love Billies. What's up? What's up, Sunshine? Hey. Yo, welcome to the show, Z Sunshine. Welcome back. Thank you for popping in. It's Z Sunshine. I honestly love when this song drifts off. Here we go. The jam. Not gonna lie, Sylvia has to go. The kangaroos freak me out. I think the male kangaroos are a lot better. I agree somewhat. I tried to explain it in another stream. That took 2 maxed out messages plus half a message. That's a lot of message. That's a lot of message. Yo, Dauphine, what's up? Thank you for 30 months. How you doing today, Do? Welcome back. this is a funky track to follow up. This is shuffled. And we got the Mega Man tracks back to back. I mean, I couldn't be happier. Yo, first appearance of Kid Cat. Kid Cat shows up. Bam, bam, bam. Cute. Very cute villager. Always makes me think of Agent S. You always have Kid Cat? Yeah, Kid Cat's cute. He's got a vibe for sure. 10 days off for my B-Day? Yo, happy birthday, or early or belated, whatever. Happy birthday, dude. Yo, thanks for popping in. Yo, I hope you enjoy your 10 days. Do you have any plans for how you're going to spend the 10 days off, or mostly just going to be staycationing, which is always the vibe for sure? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we're up to 149 up here. We're up to 149. Since my first New Leaf, I've had Mary and Kid Cat always. Aw, what a cute duo. Do we have to pay attention to bingo? Nope. You do have to mark off the villagers, but you don't have to pay attention to it. You can mark them off all at once. Does that make sense? So I will call it. It'll turn into a gold circle. Then you have to click on it to make it purple. But you don't have to pay attention to it. Anything that's called will just sit on your card waiting to be marked. And then you can win your bingo. So in some ways you want to pay attention if you want to be in the top 10. We have 9 winners right now. You know, maybe you want to make sure you're getting your win in, you know, whatever. But at the end of the day, it is a very lurker friendly bingo and a very accessible bingo, because you can join whenever. You can join right now. I believe this is Miranda. Good to see you back in here, Coley. Consider that 37 sub bomb as my resub celebration. So here's a fun fact of August. Did you know that there's no such thing as a straight line? Wait, huh? Is this like some quantum physics type thing? Is this like if the cat's in a box in one universe, but then simultaneously the cat's not in the box? I don't know. I have a very crude understanding of quantum physics, obviously. Schrodinger's cat, right? Something like that. I don't know, man. It's on Wednesday. Totally chilling and relaxing, just taking it day by day. Whatever comes, baby. Whatever comes, Dauphine. This Wednesday, we have a brand new farming game to check out. We're checking out Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. It's a remake of a DS game, and it looks pretty good. I'm excited. Hey, sister, honey. I saw you pop in, and I didn't get a chance to say good morning. Silver Knight, good morning. Christopher _ good morning. And Sister Honey is the 10th winner of bingo today. The 10th winner of bingo has been locked in. Congratulations to the 10 winners of bingo here. And since one person won twice, we're gonna count the 11th winner as top 10. Because our buddy Super Rin technically won 5th and 6th place. Does that make sense? So we're gonna the 11th, you still have a chance to get in top 10. Top 10 is gonna get a free Steam game code from me. Any random Steam game code that I have laying around, and first place will get a pick from 10 games. Second place will pick from 9, and it'll go all the way down to where the person in 10th just gets a game. Just a random Steam game. If you don't like Steam games, you can give it to someone else, whatever. If you don't want the code, whatever. It's not a big deal. And I might even do something else. I might do some other stuff as well. I'd like to maybe mail something out to a couple people just for funsies. So stay tuned. I'm going to handle all the gifty stuff later. I don't want to think about it at the moment. I'd rather just enjoy the hunt, and we'll figure out prize stuff later. All right. So I will be keeping track of all the winners. All right. That's all I'm saying. But it's mostly just for fun. Bingo is just mostly here for funsies. That's true. When you drive, the line isn't straight. I get confused on that as well. Is there no such thing as a straight line because the earth is round? Interesting. Yeah, you can keep on playing bingo. That's right. Yeah, you can play as long as the game is active, and you can just keep on enjoying some bingo. And then we might reset the whole game if the hunt goes a little bit longer. Does that make sense? We might like just reset the whole game just to kind of freshen things up later. Because right now we have 132 events called out of 407. I'm thinking once we get close to 200, then maybe it's time to reset, right? All right. Barreled shows up for ticket number 150. Barreled is kind of creepy looking, but I think he's underappreciated. I think so. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Abyss. Yeah, I think he's underappreciated for sure. Yeah, he seems like a creeper, but I don't think he's too bad. Did I miss the bet? You did miss a bet. Yeah. We'll be doing more though. He looks homeless. Kinda. He's your doppelganger, so you just called Kells homeless. No, none of that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up and tinkle, and I'm gonna grab a little bit more water, and the Monday morning show will continue faster than you can pick your nose and wash your clothes. Well, maybe not in that order. I mean, unless you're a wiper. I'll be right back. Hey, this playlist is on YouTube. Give me just a second. I can link it to you. This is a playlist I made myself. And I actually have a whole track list. And it needs to be updated sometimes because videos get taken off of YouTube. So it might need to be updated, but it's one of my favorite playlists, and I'll be adding more to it and making more. All right. Yo, Conarcia, good to see you. Yeah, you got a gifted sub there from the legend here in the chat. Yo, Doomed, good to see you here today. Music Junkie taking the 10th place bingo win. What? A stealth bingo winner when I stepped away for my break. If you stuck around after the break, jump into the chat and let me know you're out there, baby. And welcome back to the show here. If you stuck around through the break, you are appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Music Junkie taking number 10 here today. Let me go ahead and take a picture real quick of the top 10, just in case something happens. All right, and we can save that for later. Yo, congratulations, Junkie. Hey. Yo, what's up, Cameron? Good to see you. Welcome to the show. Yo, appreciate you, man. Yo, look at the chat. Still here, baby? Yo, still vibing? Oh, this is a good song to come back for. Random Reject knows this song. Who knows this song? If you can guess where this song came from. There it is. Anyways, I'll stop. I don't know what that was. I had to do it again just to check how bad it was the first time. This is Sonic Adventure Chow Garden music. It's called Join Us for a Happy Time. Yeah, that's right, Chow Garden. What's up, Kasai Yeppa? Oh, that's weird. Blue-Eyed Sam? It could be something to do with your browser. It could be busted, yeah. If you tried refreshing might be the play, if you haven't already tried that. Could be the browser you're watching on. I'm real sorry. This extension does have problems every once in a while. But Yo, Ali Bobali, Banana Nana Fofali, B5 Fofali, Ali. Hope you're feeling good, dude. I'm on mobile. Yeah. See, mobile, that makes even more sense. It should work. I know the people are playing on mobile. So the fact that it's not working with you is frustrating. I'm not sure what I would do in your scenario if it's not working. I guess. Give it a little bit and then maybe try resetting again. That's super frustrating. Sorry to hear that. I've done both of those today already. Too fast for you. Yo, what's up, Gil? Let's not overanalyze that. I'm just catching up on chat real quick here, dude. Me, legend, never. Hope you're feeling good today. Sending love while I'm on that YouTube lurker grind. Thank you. Thank you for the love here today. Thank you very much. And this is Yuka, yeah. Little bit of Yuka in my life. What's up, Ham Labs? I get to see you out here, my dude. Honestly, with your Discord PFP, I feel like HDES Smug 1, Smug 2 should just be your official Twitch identity. Yeah, let me close this door real quick. Hold on. I just wanted to close my office door. Yo, Leia, that's so dope. You gotta love when you have something in your life that you love that much, that you're that passionate about. I think that's special. Alright, Beard's not doing too bad today. I can't believe the amount already says 3,100. That is... We are not worthy. We are not worthy. Time to shop for a new car? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully you're in a position in which you can do that. That's scary stuff sometimes, you know? Yeah, Midge. Yes. Yes, Midge. Yes, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in today. Following is a free way to support the channel. If you're enjoying the show, you're enjoying the Monday morning show, thank you for tuning in. Hit that follow button. Don't be shy. Shari P. Hands reporting for duty. Shari gets a bad rap. Maybe she's just making banana bread. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she's just cutting pineapple. You know? Maybe she's just making yellow colored sugar cookies. You know? With her tail? Yeah. Monkeys like to dip their ass in all sorts of things. She's a squirrel monkey. She's cooking with some turmeric. Come on, y'all. I have to go get an order of Pokemon boosters. Oh yeah, no problem. Kisu, right? Kisu. Let me double check. Hold on. Yo, it was nice meeting you. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for lurking on my show. Thank you so much for Kishu. I'll try to remember. Have a wonderful day today. Good luck with your Pokemon journey, and thanks for tuning in. Thanks for enjoying my content. Whether you're here for just a minute or you're here all day, one day a week, one day a year, you're valued, you're appreciated. Viewership is the best form of support that I could ever ask for, and it really makes it all worth it at the end of the day. See, I've never been somebody who's driven by money. That's not who I am, and it made me struggle in life. Because you need money, you know, you have to take care of stuff. So it's what really drives me as a creator is knowing that people enjoy what I put out into the world. And the making the living thing is just kind of a product of that. And that's cool and it's necessary. But really, I just really appreciate that people enjoy my soul, you know, because that's what I put out on display every day. Yo, Meg, what did I come back into? Let's just move on. We don't have to talk about it. Yeah, lurking all morning on YouTube, but had to pop in and say this. Nerd Son just yelled, "What did Hylian say about monkeys' butts?" Hey, I'm only out here spitting facts, okay? Nerd Son. Thank you for that, Nerd Dad, and good morning, Nerd Dad and Nerd Son. Good morning to you both. Wonderful. Thank you, whoever hit that. Thank you. You understood the music playing. Who did that? Who hit the wonderful? Random, of course. Thank you for that. Wonderful. You were close. Wow. Wonderful. Well done. Throwing you up on the big screen today? Oh, nice. Nice, dude. We like that. Nerd Son says hi again. Word up. Thanks for tuning in today. I hope you have a good day. Is school starting soon over there in your world? If you're on YouTube enjoying your lurk, enjoy your lurk, man. But yeah, good luck with school starting up soon. I imagine education returns here for most people starting this week, right? How many of y'all are going back to work and school and life this week? And maybe you were off for a couple days, or maybe you're a teacher, you're off for a couple months. We're getting back to business, right? That's what September really means, right? The last week of August. We're getting back to business, you know? School is coming back. Fall semester started today. Back to work tomorrow for me. Nice, you got yourself an extra day today. That's always nice. Starting on a Tuesday is better than starting on a Monday, in my opinion. especially if you still only have a 4-day week, right? Me, but we have Friday and Monday off for the holiday, right? So what is the holiday coming up? Is it Labor Day here in the States? And is there any other countries that celebrate something similar to Labor Day? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, in the States, it's Labor Day, right? Yeah, so Labor Day weekend is the first weekend of September, I think, or the first weekend going into September. I think that's the vibe, right? You have Labor Day in Canada. Now, is it a different weekend than ours? Oh, no, it's the same in Canada. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, it's Becky. Oh, Becky. Do. Congrats again to Junkie, Music Junkie. School starts on Wednesday. Last 2 days of summer for Nerd Son, and then I get to watch in peace. No, I love watching with him. He's my partner in crime. Man, that's dad vibes, dude. You're lucky, Nerd Son. You should know that. You should know that, man. Nerd Son, you're lucky, dude. That's good Papa vibes right there, man. That's cool, dude. That's real. That's some love in the chat right there. Don't take your Papa for granted, man. That's cool. That made me real happy. I like that message a lot. That's super cool. JR Prisma says it's just regular old life for me. But my kids go back next week. Next Tuesday after Labor Day. Yeah, that's how it used to be traditionally. We usually don't go back to school until after Labor Day. So see, that's how it was in the States. But in my state, in Ohio, they slowly started pushing school coming back as early as the first week of August. So I know there's still some states out there and some places, even in Ohio, that probably still stick to the traditions of not starting school until that week after Labor Day. But for some reason in Ohio, it's just been slowly pushing further and further back. Like, I'm talking literally the first week of August. I remember for my sister who was in like second grade, I'm like, what the heck? Like, what, dude? Like, it's been happening for a long time. Yeah, school started nearly 2 weeks ago. See, like, so it's weird. It's like we used to follow the Labor Day rules, and now it's just like chaos, I guess. I don't know. Your daughter went back today. Yeah, what's up, Zardra? You go back tomorrow? What are you in school for, Zardra? What are you taking, if you don't mind me asking? Your kids in Indiana went back first week of August? Yeah, it must be a Midwest thing, maybe. Now you're living in Texas? Kids went back last week? Like, what the? Yeah, same here in Indiana. Yeah, maybe it's a Midwest thing. This is looking like Spike, but let's take a closer look because I gotta make sure. Yeah, that's for sure Spike. I can tell now. Feel bad for kids going back today. Imagine a 5-day week on your first week back to school after 3 months. I agree with that. I think that your first week back should be a Thursday, so you have only 2 days and then you can recover. Right? Like, we want recovery. Yo, give me just a second. I think give me one moment. My mouse seems to have died. Yeah, give me just a second here. Yeah, okay. I think my hub died here. So I'm going to have to do a quick adjustment. So give me just a sec here. I'll switch over to speaker. Well, I can't. Yeah, give me just a sec. I need to do a super fast adjustment. I need to plug my keyboard and mouse back in to the computer manually because I think this hub is dead, I guess. Well, I guess I could just try unplugging the hub once. Dang, mouse died. Technical difficulties. Give me just a moment here. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is completely died. Okay. So we're gonna unplug this, and we're gonna plug. Listen, let's see what this is. Is this my mouse or keyboard? Okay. Okay, that wasn't the Steam Deck. That might have been the mouse or keyboard. Quick, everyone, degenerates? Yeah. No, don't do that. Okay. This is my mouse. All right, found it. This is for sure my mouse. All right, I need to take this mouse and run it up here. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. All right. Did we get our mouse back? No, we did not. Okay. I'm just trying to replug some stuff in here. Random. I don't know if maybe my USB hub died or what here. I'm checking right now. Trying to see if I can get my mouse back. Oh no, this has never happened to me before. Talk about a fun first ever circumstance. Right. This is gonna run. So unfortunately, the way my cables are set up, I have to kind of like rearrange everything really quick, all right? Give me just a second. Okay. What version? I'm not sure, but it's on the playlist, and I can look it up for you here in just a minute. Dang. I can't help but wonder if this hub might have shorted out my keyboard and my mouse. Which that's crazy if it did. I think it might have shorted them out. The only other option is that the actual USB hub up front is dead, which that's actually fine if that's the case. That's probably what's going on. Probably a USB hub thing. Okay. Dang. This is unfortunate because actually now that I'm plugging stuff back in, nothing is actually, none of my USB devices are working anywhere. Yeah, it's like all my USB ports just died at once. I think this hub might have shorted something out. Dang. Other USB devices working? Let me see. What other USB devices do I have plugged in? My microphone, that's fine. That's good. But here's the thing, without my keyboard and mouse, I can't like diagnose anything. But anything that was plugged into this freaking hub isn't working, which is terrifying. That's actually super terrifying. All right, give me just a second. And we're going to figure this out. But I do have to do this really quick. Okay. I'm just happy that there's still music playing and that my microphone is still working. Because like at that point, we're just chilling. Right? Like I'm actually not upset at all. I just hope that I can find a solution. Let me go quickly grab a keyboard and mouse from my other room and see if it's just these devices. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Your boys are back in town. I just had to cover up the camera because I don't want my butt crack to slide out, and that's just the honest God truth. I'm not. I sometimes I dress fully. Sometimes my butt crack might slide out, and I'm not trying to have my butt crack slide out. That's literally it. Otherwise, I don't really care about the camera. Just literally don't want my butt crack all up in your business. Dang. No mouse here. Other mouses are unplugged. No mouse activating here. This is almost like a weird driver issue, huh? Like, why would mice not be working? Can I type? No. Weird. Why would no mouse? So, okay, let's try the back ports now. Front ports might just be dead. Yeah, it's not just that I don't have a mouse, I don't have a keyboard either, so I literally can't do anything. But I do know if I can get one or the other set up, I have options. I do know enough about technology that as long as if I can get even just a keyboard, we're good. But I can't get either right now. That's the only problem. But yeah, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, if I can just get at least one to work here, we're good. But that's the real problem here. Is that I don't have a keyboard or a mouse. Yeah, that's the thing. It's one or the other. Both are dead. None of them are being registered. I think this is, if I understand what's going on, This is a driver issue. This is a Windows issue. Windows, all my USB ports are dead right now, I think. But somehow my camera's still okay. So it's not my USB 3 ports. Does that make sense? Like, my USB 3 ports are the red ones. Those are fine. My USB-C port, camera, fine. So it has to be my USB 2.0 and anything below. Anything blue rimmed or all I have is 2.0s and 3.0s. So that's probably what's going on. Right? Yeah, mic is great. Right. So all of my important technologies plugged into my USB 3.0s. Right? So like, yeah. So it seems like my next solution here is to unplug the mic or the camera, which could be really bad for OBS and could really mess stuff up. The last thing I want to do is to be unplugging cameras and microphones midstream. It's really scary, actually. So I'm going to go for it. Here's the problem. I can't mute my microphone and I can't turn off the camera. So if like weird sounds start happening, I'm screwed. So I'm going to keep my eye on chat. But that is the only other solution I have right now. Yeah, Windows button's not working, escape, nothing on these keyboards. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a try. Let me go ahead and try turning off camera, microphone stuff. Give me just a sec. A quick test, I can see if my controller is getting picked up because my controller is plugged in by a USB dongle. That seems to be working, so maybe I could use that port. All right, testing to see if my Steam Deck comes on with that port. This is what you get for lying on the internet? Wait, what do you mean? What did I lie about? About my butt crack? No, it's real. It's you don't want to see it. Just believe me, it exists. All right, I'm losing communication with you. I'm unplugging the mic. I hate this. Okay, let's go. Wait, that wasn't the mic. That was the camera, I think. Hello? Okay. I have mic, but I don't have... Wait, is the music back? You guys don't hear the music, right? The music shouldn't be on. You had them for a second. Yeah. Yeah, music's not on. Okay. So, all right. I was able to do that for like a second, but I still have keyboard. I just need to get, I think I need to switch back to mouse real quick so I can go into device manager. I literally have a single port that seems like it's working. I have 2 ports that are working right now. We have 2 ports that are working. Why is desktop audio messed up? Wavelength stream. It says the music's playing. Oh, but it's off. Okay, so hold on. All right, we'll put this music on instead. All right, jams are back at least. All right, let me go into device manager and see if I can get my USB ports back. Oh, frick, but let's try unfull screening this. Okay, we're good. Okay. Honestly, now that I got this far, I could probably just reset the computer as well and everything will probably be fine. So we have like a worst case scenario if I have to restart the stream. At this point, it really doesn't matter because we've already spent 15 minutes doing this, huh? Dang it, I don't know how to find device manager without a keyboard. Hold on. Maybe I can find, where's the accessibility settings? Yeah. Where's my on-screen keyboard? That's what I need.
Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
All right, here we go. Dang it, I haven't had to use the on-screen keyboard in so long. I don't remember where it is. It's usually under accessibility. Boom, found it. All right, on-screen keyboard. All right, nice. All right, on-screen keyboard locked in, and then now I can go ahead and just go into run. Device manager, boom. All right, I'm in device manager. So here it is, found the problem, boom. USB controller error, properties. What's going on here? Windows stopped this device because it reported problems. Yeah, we know. Thanks. All right, we'll try disabling it and re-enabling it. I think we're in. All right. Well, I guess we're not using that freaking hub anymore. Now my whole area is a mess. Let's see here. What can I do here?
You can do it. Good vibes.
All right, this will have to do. Not ideal, but all right. Thanks for the biddies. I appreciate y'all.
Well done.
And
Come back.
I think I'm done villager hunting for today. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into some Chibi-Robo. We'll be back to villager hunting tomorrow. All right, cool. Do we blame Windows 11 or barreled? Good question. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I just need to change my titles and stuff, and stand up and get some more water, and we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your patience there. Let me move this cord here. I got cords all over the place. All right, let's play some Chibi-Robo. Bung! I think this is the save file that I should be on. I think so. I should actually double check. How do I suspend? Oh, Zia. Yeah, let me double check. Because I was saving in 2 spots. Yeah. 3 hours and 1 minute. All right, if y'all haven't checked out Chibi-Robo before, I keep reaching for my mouse, but it's on the left side of my body instead of my right. If y'all are just tuning in for Chibi-Robo, this is an old school game that we've been checking out. It came to Nintendo Switch Online. All right. See if we can just get the game music starting, so I can handle this real quick. Yeah, and it's pretty chill. I've been enjoying it so far. My first time ever playing it. All right. Just double checking a couple things here real quick. All right, everything should be good. Surprisingly, unplugging my mic and stuff midstream wasn't that bad. Hopefully there wasn't some kind of crazy glitchy sound or something. Right, I try to protect people's ears here. I went to go grab my mouse and instead I grabbed my Aesop rock. Yep, that's where we're at today. All right. Yeah, that's the only thing that that I was worried about unplugging the microphone is like there being some kind of audio glitch, right? So okay. All right. Very different from going from Animal Crossing to this control wise, because this game's so old. Lob it in with A. Let's go, baby. All right. I know I wanted to go back and explore the drain some more. That was one of the things that I was attempting to do. But otherwise, we found the Mega Chibi dude. We're trying to get rank 1. We found the Mega Chibi dude. We went into the foyer. We tried exploring the foyer, but there wasn't much there. We've been exploring the kitchen. And we were exploring outside as well. And I had it spoiled that you could climb the tree out here. So I'm going to go out here and see if I can climb this tree. There was some weird crackly stuff going on. Ran it through some supercomputers at the Pentagon. There was a secret message. It almost said you can get a free sub on the channel with the Twitch Prime if you link your Twitch account to your Amazon account. But experts are still deliberating. Oh, also found out that you walk a little faster if you carry your plug instead of dragging it, which is so sick. Oh, I see. I did climb this, but I never climbed the ropes afterwards. Oh, I see. So no spoilers at all. I didn't think about climbing the ropes because like that's still something I'm like not wrapping my head around. Chat. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you, Quackasteka. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Those of you that did hang out, appreciate your patience. You know, not an ideal situation, but what can you do, right? Just have to deal with it and move on. Definitely a vibe break, unfortunately, right? So, for those that were looking forward to more villager hunting, we'll do some more tomorrow. All right, nice. Oh, there's a spider web up here. I didn't want to get caught in it, but I can't walk around it. Oh, wait, there's something way up there? What the heck? There's something way over there. I guess we have to drop down. Oh, there's like a whole space above us. Oh, wow. The tree continues on. So we have to figure out a way to get rid of the web. That's our next goal. We want to try to get rid of the web. Maybe I need the charge shot. Yes! The charge shot worked! Dope! Hylian, look what you started. Dude, nice. All right. Oh, we found some baby birds. He's in a deep sleep. If he doesn't move, we can't get to the other side. So we want to be out here during the day. That's probably what's going on. This is a during the day kind of vibe, is what I'm picking up what they're putting down. Roast him? I guess I could try shooting him. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could try shooting him. You are right about that. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We want to go over there for sure. Something's going on there. I have to be careful as I'm starting to get super low on energy. So I actually need to be like extra careful about what I do here. Like this might be a bad idea. I guess let's go try shooting the bird first. No! That only happened because I had it on. Like if I wouldn't have had that on, the game wouldn't have just dropped me off the cliff like that. Oh well. What's the goal of the game? To be a Chibi-Robo and to make everyone happy. So, this game is a puzzle game that was inspired by The Legend of Zelda, but with like no combat really. You start off and you're a robot that a father purchases for his daughter's birthday. And Chibi-Robos are designed to take care of chores and stuff like you would expect a robot to do. You're like a maid, basically. And you clean and you create happy points, which is just a way to say you create happiness for those around you. You're a Chibi-Robo. Your goal is to make people happy. That's actually all the game tells you. And that's on purpose, because the game is actually a big puzzle game. That's all we know. They throw you in and you just play the game. And slowly but surely you figure out secrets and you discover more rooms in the house. And you discover little things, and then the story kind of progresses, and new things happen, and it's weird. Like there technically like isn't any point to the game that you know of. You're kind of discovering the point as you play it. So like right now, my mission is to activate this old robot called Giga-Robo. Because I found this Giga-Robo in the basement that apparently is no longer functioning, and we have a goal to go and activate him. Another little goal that I've discovered is these frog rings. And these frog rings are laying all over, and as I give them to the little girl, she counts down. She's like, okay, there's 5 more, there's 4 more. So it's like weird. It's like there isn't a point that's obvious right out the beginning of the game. There isn't like a story like, go, you're the Dragonborn. Like, there's like nothing like that. It really is a really neat puzzle game that just throws you in, and you have to kind of push yourself to discover the ins and the outs of the game. And honestly, that is one of the reasons why it's so good. Because it harkens back to an era of gaming in which they didn't just tell you everything. They didn't mark every direction with yellow paint so you know exactly where to climb. Like, no, you just gotta figure that shit out. And like, that's what makes this game so good, actually. Just thinking about being near Drake makes me nervous. That's why there's no way I can confess. After all, I'm just a woman who gets used as a dog's plaything. I'm nothing. What? That's so sad. Let me put on the Drake outfit. Maybe you'll talk to me more. Eek! Eek! Drake? Oh my, you're here to see me, little old me? Wait a second. You're much smaller than Drake. Is that you, Chibi-Robo? Yes. Don't startle me like that. Okay, what if I flex in front of her? Eek! Eek! Drake? Oh my, you're here to see me, little old me? No, nothing. Bung! What if I lie to her and tell her I'm not Chibi-Robo? Right? Maybe I can just lie to her. Usually the options in this game don't mean anything, so. Giga Chad. All right, let's go grab this can. At least we're making some progress. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, wow. I see. There's ladders. We can go up. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that. There's ladders here. We can actually go up. Your Chibi Drake. Dude, I hear the planting of fences. I hear it. Yeah, that's funny. All right. What? What? I'm in the ventilation shaft? And there's stuff dripping? Gross. Well, I mean, might as well clean it up. That's what I'm here to do. What? I'm just walking around the edge? What the heck? Why can't I do this? Oh, there's more drips. What's dripping, dude? I'm freaked out. What if it's like a big bug or something? All right, let's just keep cleaning, I guess. Oil's dripping? Oh, this is like a hood above the stove. Oh, that makes sense. Does it ever stop? Oh, now I'm out of energy. Frick. I don't know how to get down. I better put on my helicopter just in case. Oh, there was a plug over there we could have used, but all right, we'll just go plug in over here. Game reminds me of all the spots I need to clean around the house. You can farm until dead? Oh, I can just sit there and farm? That's so funny. Can you upgrade your charge level? Yeah, sure. You start off with pretty low charge. I'm up to 1600. Yeah, so you start off with a lot lower. We've upgraded a pretty good amount. Bung, bung. Yo, thank you for 65 Super Rin. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you again, Bird and Nisi Star. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate those of you stuck around during the turbulence. Obviously, I could never expect someone to stick around, but thanks for those of you who did. All right. All right, almost the end of the night here. Unfortunately, the music does stop playing. Why does that caterpillar sound like Eric Cartman doing the Jennifer Lopez hand? Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, let's go in here. Nice, we got new music. The problem is every time I come into the sewers, I see all the grime, and then I clean the grime, and then I burn through all my energy. But I gotta clean it, man. That's what I'm here to do. Got any broken cookies in your pocket? No, I don't. Yeah, see, like, I'm just burning through all my energy because I can't stop cleaning stuff. This happens to me every time I come down here. All right, let's try to stop cleaning for just a little bit. Ooh, I've never been down here. All right, energy's kind of getting tight. There's a bunch of coins up there. There's gonna be a rat down here because there's a hidey hole. Nice. Peace, nerd. Wait, this is a dead end. Oh, dude, no, man. All right, let's get out of here. You gonna play Hollow Knight Silk Song? Yeah, but not on release. Yeah, what's up? How you doing today, Robin Ribbon? No, I don't have any intentions of playing it on release. But I will be playing it. I'm just not in a rush. I honestly played Hollow Knight pretty late, and I'm just kind of gonna keep the tradition, I think. Like I played Hollow Knight pretty far into the life of its existence. So like, nice, perfect opportunity for us to be done here. We're just gonna let ourselves pass out because it's almost the time's almost up. Ow. I stubbed my foot. He's tapping, waiting. Is he dancing? Let's see if he does it again. I'm just gonna wait, because if I burn up any more energy, I'm scared I'm gonna die. I haven't had money to buy up another backup battery yet. The day's almost over, though. It should start ticking any second now. Dang, he's not doing the dance. Dang. It's because he knows I'm watching. This game's music is so good. It might be the highlight of the game for me. It might be the highlight. All right, nice. Chibi-Robo, I know you're working hard, but it's time for a break. Let's go. All right. Well, at least we got to explore that side of the sewers a little bit. We got to get ourselves some loot. Good morning. All right, we didn't get a ton of happy points, so it's not going to be a pretty big difference here. But maybe we'll go up like 1 or 2 ranks. Yeah, rank 37. Nice. If you see a sunshine sticker, I suggest you pop it with your Chibi Blaster. Try using your Chibi Vision as a scope. I gotta remember that you can do that. Had to go back to school this morning because a snot-nosed punk took my kid's phone. What? That sucks, dude. Freaking rats. Alright, let me go ahead and spend some cash on a backup battery, even though I'd like to save my money for the range chip. The backup battery is important, just in case we get into trouble. The Chibi battery! You've upgraded. Keep it up, Chibi. Yeah, it's a one-time use, right? And I used my last one. Yeah, that's why I bought another one. What? What's happening? It's lunchtime. Pick what meat and fruit I eat. Chicken and apples. Did you hear that? Came from outside. Yo, Mimi Kumi, what's up, dude? Thank you for 3 months,
I
man.
love this game so much.
Everything looks normal. What do you think that noise was? What is that? Hey, wait a second. What's that? Is that oil? Why is there oil here? Let's do a little investigating. Hold on, I want to go pick up the party poppers that he left. Oh, they're already gone. Okay. Let's go, baby. Jenny's literally me. Yeah, dude, literally. That's so funny to me. All right, well, we gotta do our job first. And our job is to keep this place clean. So let's go get this trash. Thank you, Mimi. I hope you're doing well. All right, now we can follow the oil here. It's probably gonna have us follow somewhere. All right. I wish cleaning in real life this was this fun. I know. That's oil, all right. I wonder where it came from. What's up, Christine? Wait a second. What's that thing over there? Yeah! Oh no, it's one of the bad dudes. We saw him on TV. Those are the things from the news. The spy doors. Uh-oh. I know this move. It's... Spy door roulette. This is gonna be bad, really bad. Quick, get the Chibi blaster. Did I leave the oven on? What? He left. So then I started blasting. Hey, is that what I think it is? It's scrap, Chibi-Robo. Collect enough of that, and you can build a utility bot with the Recyclotron. Spy doors are good for something after all. They're good for recycling. Oh, nice, dude. I got my first bit of scrap. Dude, sick. So now I have to be on the lookout for baddies? Yo, what's up, Mary? Good afternoon. Now I have to be on the lookout for batteries. Some batteries, but baddies is what I meant to say. All right, let's go give another ring to Cozy, apparently. This is just Cozy in disguise. Let's go ahead and give her another ring. You know, Cozy, could you do me a favor and not color on the carpet, you little rascal? You rapscallion? Chibi-Ribot. Thank you, Chibi-Ribot. No way, gotta live on the edge. Ribbit? Oh, maybe I don't have any more rings. Oh yeah, maybe I gave her all the ones I had already. That's fine. All right, let's just clean this mess. Let's just clean this mess here, and then we can recharge real quick before we go on an adventure. I like that when the dad found out you were using the toothbrush, he's like, "Don't worry, I'm not going to use that toothbrush anymore." Like I hope not, dude. There's some points that you cannot return from. Scrubbing grime off the floor is one of them. That's gone. Yeah, like yeah. Yeah, that's one you don't come back from. You don't do that. All right, let's save. Bum, 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 bum. Man, what an adventure today was. I'm still shaken up about it a little bit. What the heck, man? Oh, I learned my lesson. I guess I was over... I guess, you know, I was having issues with that hub for weeks, and I kept ignoring it. And so I really just can only blame myself, actually. Yo, lemons and limes, cat stole your seat. Dunzo Benunzo. All right, nice. Let's go. All right, he's... Oh, let's go talk to Dad's feet. He's playing with toys. I'm gonna put on this outfit and talk to Dad. Wow! A Space Hunter Drake Redcrest costume? Good gravy, that is so cool! I want one! I want one! I want one! I want one! Okay, we get it. Let me see you pose. Come on, let me see. Oh, that's good. I like it. I mean, I really, really like it. Mandrake Red Cars, Red Rocks. Oh, there's some cookies up there. Dad just gave you 9 happy points. You got 70 happy points. Spread the happiness. It's a shame my wife can't understand just how cool he is. True, right? Freaking wives. Unbelievable. They just don't get how cool he is. All right, let's go see if that baby bird's moved. That's really what I want to go look at. Yo, welcome back, foe. Gotta keep this place cleaned up. All right, let's quickly go and climb up to Dad because I saw some crumbs up there. And I think I know why. I think I realized why Cozy mentioned that. Maybe I can feed the rats the crumbs and pay them off and have them go whack Tom Nook for me, right? Obviously, we can finally get rid of them once and for all. Or maybe they will just cook a nice dish for me. After seeing Ratatouille, you know, I guess I've undervalued Rat's potential. Dang. All right. Can't break that. I can push it on the ground, but that doesn't matter. All right. No, I hate when I do that. I just burn a bunch of extra energy for no reason. All right, that's okay. We're just gonna go recharge soon, so it won't matter. Dad's super fanning so hard. You make it to #1 in the Chibi-Robo rankings? Oh, by the way, aren't you an industrious bot, Chibi-Robo? I wake up and the place is spotless. I won't be using that toothbrush again. Oh, look, he said it again. I didn't mean to talk to him, but thanks for the happy points. I was literally just trying to pick this stuff up, but I think I misclicked. Yeah. All right, let me go behind his ass pillow. I got me one of those, don't worry. All right, we can just hang drop off the couch. And it's no damage. But I think if you fall off straight, it is damage. So a little strategy there. All right, let's go back to the bird. But first, we're going to quickly clean up this mess and then go heal. That's my favorite part of this game. I like taking my time, and I like cleaning the messes and collect happy points. I'm trying to get rank 1. Maybe I'll be a little bit okay with the messes later, but while I'm still trying to get rank 1, I'm cleaning every mess. That's why I have it on 15 minutes. So you can actually set the timer for the day, and you can make the timer either 15 minutes, 10 minutes, or 5 minutes. So you can kind of breeze through the story, or you can take your time. And the reason this is important is because every day that you spend in game, more stuff activates. Like, you see how those spider bots attacked me? I think that happened because it was a new day. Some stuff gets triggered by exploration, and some stuff gets triggered by the amount of time you spend in the game, I'm pretty sure. So you can go for 5-minute days if you want to progress the story. I would have gotten scrap faster, I think, if I would have had 5-minute days on. But because I'm playing with 15-minute days, I didn't really access scrap until just now, which maybe is a little further in the game. You know, I'm 3 hours in. Maybe that's a little further than it was like if you were doing 5-minute days. So you have the freedom to kind of create the experience you want. I like to take my time, and I want to get rank 1, so I'm going for 15-minute days. I like to explore. Maybe later, after I get rank 1, I'll be more comfortable just doing 5-minute days so I can get the story to progress, you know, whatever. So Pixie Rose, you never heard of the ass pillow? Wait, what's that? No, oh, that's just a car in the area. I don't like that there's grease out here. That means there might be spiders. There's for sure probably spy doors around here because there's grease everywhere now. That sucks. I'm scared. Okay, a bunch of stuff over here to clean up. I'm gonna run out of energy by the time I go to climb up to see the bird. All right, we'll come back. Still can't grab this, not sure. Oh, let's get this water over here real quick. Last time there was an ant by the water. No ant this time. Get that dirt nice and clean. All right, I don't want to waste any more energy, so we're gonna have to skip some cleaning so that we can at least attempt to climb here because it cost 100 of my energy to use my Chibi-copter. So I have to be smart. From here on out, we have to be smart. I don't like the sound of that. Why does it sound like something's moving? Maybe that's just the rope. I think it's just the rope. Oh, I heard the bird chirping now. All right, spiderweb's still gone. That's good. That's a good sign. Wait, the bird's still sleeping again? Dude, wake up. It's the middle of the day, you rat. He's in a deep sleep. Did I try shooting him? Oh. Cheep, cheep, chirp, chirp. Looks like he's trying to say something. Don't you have a way to speak to animals? No? What? Am I supposed to have a way to speak to animals? He's a baby, sheesh. All right. I think if I go over there, I can't come back, so I have to be careful. I kind of want to go see what's going on over there. Oh, maybe I can feed this thing the breadcrumbs. Oh! Okay, so you can fall off the tree. Yeah, maybe I can feed the bird the breadcrumbs. We'll try. We still got a half a day. Oof. Well, good thing I bought that extra battery, but now my extra battery's gone. $500, man. Oh, I didn't think you could fall off a tree like that. If you remember, that's what I said. I said I didn't think that could happen. So now I know it can happen. So that's unfortunate. So we have to just wear our helicopter anytime we're hanging out on the tree. Cozy tried to warn me, I guess. I didn't realize it, but I think you tried to warn me. That's fine. Gotta learn my own lessons, I suppose. I think Speak to Animals is a 3rd level spell. No save. We're fine. All right, we'll go straight back to the bird again. Let's see if we can feed him the crumbs. Maybe that's what we can do. There's only so many critters around here, right? So we can maybe even, I'm thinking either the rat or the dog or the bird. So let's go see. Birds don't necessarily stray away from eating all sorts of crummadoos, you know, at least real life. All right, boom. Oh, it looks like they're showing me that there's maybe a door here that could be opened up or something. Maybe there's something like that going on. Maybe I need Giga Chibi first. The steps could just be going to the glass door, though. So it doesn't, you know, could just be going to the kitchen door that we can't go through. People need to clean their shoes. All right, we'll leave this water splotch here. That's me and my 3-year-old. Been watching your Ocarina of Time playthrough before bed, and we're having a blast. Dude, the Ocarina of Time playthrough is one of my favorites of all time, dude. What's up, Raised by Hypocrites? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? All right, we're losing a lot of time here. Boom! All right, we're going extra safe. All right, bird. I need to speak to you. I don't know if I can go into my inventory and just pull stuff out. Yeah, you can't really do that. So if the bird was going to eat the crumbs, the game would have just made the bird eat the crumbs when I talked to him. Yeah, like, okay, so, because you can't grab trash like that. So, all right, so we're out of the bird for now, but maybe we'll get an upgrade for him later. Let me hit him with a charged blast. All right, let's get out of the backyard. Let's get out of the backyard for now. We're done here. We'll come back. Oh, well, I couldn't check out that secret over there. Maybe there was like a worm to get out of there, out of that little dirt patch on the tree. Let's actually climb back up. I just had a stroke of inspiration. Yo, Irish Winter's coming in with the raid. What's up, dude? How was Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? Ooh, I've been looking to play all the Dragon Ball Z games. Kakarot's on my list. So is Sandland, which is the arts done by Toriyama himself. I'm pretty sure is the last game he did before he passed. I'm gonna play Sandland as well. It's like a $60. It was a $60 game on release, so I stayed away from it, but I think I'd like to check it out. All right, maybe I need to water something here. Or I need some kind of shovel, which would make sense. So probably nothing else here. All right, let's get out of here. Worth checking. All right, let's grab that water splotch and let's head back and charge up. And we're done with the day here. And back to exploring. We'll be going back to exploring, baby. Back to trying to figure out what we're doing next. Hunting down more spy doors. I'm gonna go into the foyer with the soldiers. I'm gonna go see if I can explore more of the foyer. And we're still not done exploring the kitchen. The kitchen's actually pretty big, so. All right, back into the living room. And we're pretty much done with this day, so we can just let this day wrap up. We'll just go around and clean some messes. Let me just get some juice real quick. Yo, thanks for welcoming the fam on in here. Which is game of the year in your opinion? Silk Song, Death Stranding, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Clair Obscura, Deltarune, Chapter 3, 4, Mario Kart World. That's not the official list, but the most likely to get it. Okay, out of the list that you mentioned specifically, all right, out of the list you just mentioned specifically, I'm gonna say, for me, okay, so out of that list, for me, the winner is Donkey Kong Bonanza right now. But I think Clair Obscura is going to win Game of the Year. I haven't played it, but I think it'll win Game of the Year. I think it's a hard sell for any other game against it. And here's the thing, the industry loves to celebrate indie titles, as they should. And I think that's going to be a big part of it. And it's going to look, and here's the thing, it's also going to look really, frick! Get off me! It's also going to look really good for the industry. So like Jeff Keighley, right? Like, what's going to look better for Jeff Keighley and the industry than if the $50 indie title wins Game of the Year? I think that looks really good for like gaming. Does that make sense? So like, I'm not trying to say that Expedition 33 doesn't deserve it. I'm just saying that not only does it deserve it, it's also a really good PR move, I think. I think most people are good optics. I think most people want that game to win. I think people are really gunning for that game to get recognized more than it already has. So I think it's gonna win. I think it's the game of the year. I think it's already been set in stone, and it's not gonna change no matter what comes out this year. I think so. I really do feel that way. I didn't even play the game, and I can still I can feel it in the room. You can feel it in the air. That game is just barreling towards Game of the Year. And I don't think we have anything, nothing's gonna stop it. I don't think anything at all. Now, remember there's like different categories. So Donkey Kong Bonanza might end up winning Best Family Game of the Year. Wow, I'm top 10. I'm top 10, baby. Right? I think Bonanza's gonna win Best Family Game of the Year or Mario Kart World, one or the other. Probably Bonanza. Let's save. Yeah, Family's probably World, you think so? So gameplay's not a category. Unfortunately, gameplay is actually not a category. So I think Donkey Kong might take... Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think gameplay is a category. I think there's best narrative, right? There's best narrative. There's best... Yeah, go ahead and check them out. Yeah, there's like action. Yeah, there's action adventure. There's narrative. There's music, musical score, and then sound design are separate, as they should be. There's best family game. You have this little guy on your desk. What's up, Quay? Do you? That's so cool, man. That's awesome. What the heck? All right, let's go back to exploring a bit. But I agree, if there's like gameplay or action adventure as a category, I think it would go to Donkey Kong. Yeah. Now, back in February, we got Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, no, you're okay, Fudge. You didn't spam anything. You're fine, dude. Thank you, man. You're okay. So, hold on a second. We got Final Fantasy Part 2 this year, did we not? That game did really well. Monster Hunter Wilds, the only reason that game didn't do well in the public was because of bad performance. But I think Monster Hunter Wilds... Oh no, Final Fantasy came to PC this year. So that doesn't count. That's different. What's up, Pepper and Spice? So Monster Hunter it's competing against Monster Hunter Wilds. Wilds was a great game and people love it, but it wasn't received well because of performance issues. So I don't think Wilds is in a running for Game of the Year. It got bad press. Assassin's Creed Shadows came out this year, though. Don't think it's in running for Game of the Year. It also got a bunch of bad press. So I think it is Expedition 33, man. I think it is. I think it is going to be Expedition. Split Fiction is very well. Yes, Split Fiction is on the table. Yes, you're right. You're right about that. Split Fiction was huge. People love it. I don't know if Split Fiction can go back to back though, right? That's the question. Can Split Fiction really take the crown again after It Takes Two did? I don't know, man. I don't know if they can go back to back, dude. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance came out this year as well. So it's also a contender. Yeah, man, the competition is fierce this year. The competition is fierce. Yo, Shellfire, thank you for 5 months. I appreciate you. How you doing? There's a lot of contenders this year. I feel confident that it's going to be an interesting one this year. I think Expedition will take it. Maybe Expedition ends up just taking Best Indie of the Year and not the Game of the Year, but that doesn't seem likely to me. That's why you started with World. What was it last year? It Takes Two. Yeah, no. It Takes Two was 2 or 3 years ago. I just meant back to... What? What? It happened again. That's happened 2 times. What the frick? Yeah, when I said back to back, I just mean 2 of their games winning Game of the Year on the release year. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah, like that. This is their second ever game, and it has a chance to win Game of the Year again. Like that's pretty big, right? Deltarune crashed Steam. True. Deltarune for Best Indie is 100% probably going to happen. So the only problem is for those that don't know how it works, the people only actually have like 10% of the vote or something. I might be wrong about the exact numbers, but the point that you need to take away is that the people actually don't have a massive say in who wins. It's like a committee. There's a committee of people who vote on Game of the Year and stuff, and the people only have like so much of a say. So it's like, I don't know. It's not always going to happen the way we think it's going to happen. But I think there's some obvious contenders and obvious winners for sure. But just for the record, Game of the Year has changed a lot. It's the people, I think the people have say in the nominees through voting. I think that's the biggest part that we control. Is the nominees. I think that's the biggest part that people control. I think most of the voting is a committee. But I don't remember the details, so, you know, I could be wrong. This has been such an amazing birthday stream. Yeah. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a good birthday. No problem. I'm glad you're having a good birthday, man. I've been having fun. Today's show's been great. Can't get up there. Oh my gosh, there's a shovel up there. There's a spoon up there. I need to get up there. Hold on a second. We gotta figure this out. No, I can't grab this sponge. Dang, I need one of those happy boxes. One of those happy blocks. Dang, we might not be able to get this yet. We might need some kind of jump boost or something. Yeah, we might be missing something here. Can I climb this? Oh, okay. Weird that I can climb this. All right, can I climb up here? No, okay. Instant squirrel mindset. All right, at least we know there is a shovel in the game. Our prediction on finding a shovel was true. You want to give something to the fish? Hey. Let's give him some crumbs. You got 16 happy points. Spread the happiness. Hey, nice. Dude, I can feed the fishies? Let me go ahead and try lying to her that I'm Drake Redcrest. Just to see what happens. Oh, Drake, you're here to see me? You can't fool me. Drake is much too manly to be so small. Don't startle me like that. Dang it, dude. She called me out on being small. Typical interaction for me and women. Great. Follows me in the games too. Boom, 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 boom. Busted. I guess you might get more happy points for feeding the fish than throwing the cookie crumbs away. I'm assuming that's maybe something. Can I turn on the sink? No. Yeah, so we might be able to feed the fish more cookie crumbs. What is this? Gunpowder? Why do I have gunpowder? I forgot that I had gunpowder. And a sugar cube. Can I feed them a sugar cube? I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe you can make the fish grow or something. If you keep feeding them. Oh, you only got one happy point this time. Okay, maybe you can only do it once a day or once in a while. Okay. Okay, we learned. All right, there is another sewer that we can go in that we have yet to jump into. I'm just looking across the room to see if there's anything that I missed over there. There's another can up there. Looks like you can go pretty... How do I use my special goggles? Yeah. Looks like there might be a little bit something more up there. Oh, it looks like we might be able to get on top of the fridge as well. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's something up there. Interesting. Yeah, you get a full map as well. It's ZR. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder of the full map. I appreciate that. I actually forgot. All right, just checking. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We have yet to go down here. Wait, it's the same drain, actually. Never mind. I already figured that out. It's the same drain no matter what side you go down. Yeah, we already figured that out. I just wanted to double check. All right, let's go to the foyer. We still have a half a night left, and we can go say what's up to the soldiers. Now that the spiders are infiltrating the house, maybe the soldiers got more to say. Also, do these homies just respawn? I think they do. No. Okay. Well, we could spend some energy cleaning real quick. Wow, dude, cleaning destroys your battery, dude. All right, let's go fix this real quick. Dang, there's so much dirt over here as well. Dude, imagine the spiders attack you when you have low energy. That's terrifying. That could happen. I guess I would just have to run. Yo, enjoy the work lurk, Pessimisaurus. I guess we're saving. Bung. Nice. Having 1800 battery is pretty good. Again? Stop! That's happened 3 times. Dude, who's playing tricks on me? The spy doors are doing this to me. I know it's the spy doors. You can't fool me, man. Dude, and they're leaving grease everywhere, and it's starting to piss me off. Stop greasing up the joint, you greasers. This ain't the Outsiders, homie. Stop it. Imagine how mom must feel. All right, let's go. Let's go to the foyer. Let's see if there's a all-out battle happening here or something. Wait, what? Tears? On the battlefield? What? Let's go talk to these guys first. What's going on, dude? Fill me in, Sarge. Space Hunter Drake Redcrest? Oh boy, could you autograph my oh man, I'm so nervous. Space Hunter Drake Redcrest? Oh boy. Dude, the guy's absolutely insane. He said, Nisai. Oh, frick. Dude, they jump scare me every time. Shredded. Doom down, doom down, doom down. Like, dude, they straight. Oh, Chibi. Come here, Ribbit. Okay, I'm coming. That's as high as I can go. What do you want me to do? Okay, here we go. Ribbit? Hello, Bit. Jenny, what are you doing up? Go back to your room and go to sleep. Ribba, oh. Night, Ribbit. Chibi-Robo. What are you doing? Aha. I see you're trying to reach the second floor. But these stairs are a problem, aren't they? There's nothing here that you can use as a ladder? Well, there are ways, but you'll need some special equipment. I'll look into this for you. Goodbye. Oh, he's gonna give me like a super jump. Yes! Yes, dude, that's what I need for so many things. All right, so we just have to wait for the day to end. That's fine. We can just spend the rest of the time cleaning up. Beep, boom, 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 beep, boom, boom, boom. All right, well, if I go to the basement, I'm for sure asking for some spy door pain. Why don't we head down there? We can charge up down there, too. Blast them. Oh, we're blasting. Okay. Lots of a mess to clean. This basement is disgusting. What? Gar! Belay your foolish chatter. What is going on here? What is this? You're a cheating lying demon crab. Cheating? How rude. You fail because your soul has not been properly cleansed. Do you take me for a brainless piece of kelp? I know you decide whether your eye opens or closes, you filthy bilge rat. That is untrue. A person with a pure soul would be able to see this clearly. Me soul's as clean as the waters of the Shanty Pete's blessed harbor. What's up, Frosted Chill? Yar, one more time, you scurvy scum. There's no way the king o' pirates is losing to some half-baked sea cucumber. Get on with it, you scallywag. How frightening. Very well, I shall begin. Everything is nothing. Reach out with your soul. Feel. Feel. Let it flow to my right eye. Will it open? Or will it remain closed? What do you feel? Will it open? Yar. Last time it was your port side peeper. And the time before that, starboard. Yar, ye shall open T.I., says I. Are you certain? As certain as the tides do ebb and flow, it'll open, I tell ye. You're with me, ain't ye? No. Curses! That's what I get for trusting an undersized boat hook. Are you certain? Yar, me pirate's word is as good as gold. Very well. Maddie sends you, dude. Yeah, this is a GameCube game. What? It opened! Gar har har har! Yar, it opened, I tell ye! But it's your left eye! How unfortunate. Don't play dumb, you miserable lifeboat leech. You're nothing but a liar and a thief and a horse thief. Great Pico. Great Cheeto is more like it. I'll have you clapped in irons and keel-hauled. You're lucky I'm without me ship, you great blinking sea slug. I've had my fill of ye. Okay. Sounds like pirates having a great day. The Great Cheeto. That makes me think of Paper Mario, actually. All right. Let's talk to the homie. Ahoy there, Chibi. It's good to see you, laddie. Been long and long it has. So, you've come to hear this old salt's tale, have ye? Sure, why not? All right, sit your back and get ready for a whale of a tale. Hold on. I'm here to keep my promise, too. Ahoy there, Squidbait. You're looking ship-shape today. Squidbait, Squidbait. Aye, Squidbait. Now simmer down. What I'm about to tell ye happened many years ago, when the world was young. Oh, story time, chat. H does Ruffles. Ooh, the zoom out. Ooh, I like this. Okay. It's a coin. I thought it was a ceiling fan. That fateful day, I found a doubloon gleaming like a wee lass's eyes. And the salty scourge of the seas that I was. I decided to seize this shiny treasure for meself. Oh, a pretty treasure it was. However, the Sandersons were so poor, you could hear their bellies rumbling like thunder. Chibi-Robo blamed himself for their troubles. Aye, he did. Every pirate swears to be as evil as the barnacle in bed. It be our code. But I couldn't even steal one measly doubloon. Gar. A foul humiliation it was. As you know, pirates who aren't evil end up at theme parks. It be terrifying. True. I hid me ship and confined meself in the briny darko to basement. Yar, the Sandersons be out of moolah and can't be buying food. I'm betting they be dead. What? Obviously they didn't die. Huh? Actually, the Sanderson family is doing just fine. Oh, thank you, Cass. That's very kind of you to say that, dude. I haven't been able to do a lot of voice acting because I'm trying to let my voice heal. I kind of damaged it recently being a hooligan. But I try to do it when I can. I have fun. Thank you. They may not be rich, but they were at least able to buy us. And we're not exactly bargain basement items, if I do say so myself. What? He did a spit take. He drank so he could spit take. Gahar! What's that ye be saying? So they'd not have been troubled if I'd claimed to moolah I found as me own? I heard that Mr. Sanderson hasn't been working and finances are kind of tight. But if it's just a little, it's not a problem. Yar, har, har. Do you know what this means? I'm no longer bound to this dank backwater. There's treasure in this house, laddies, and I means to find it. Hoist the mainsail, me hearties. The man sale? I don't want to know what that is. That's put it away. Main sale? One second here. I'm going to take this real quick. Sorry, I don't ever get calls from my bank, so I felt like I needed to answer because what if my card had been jacked or something? Turns out they just wanted to catch up with me because the bank that I originally opened actually shut down and they moved locations. So they've been trying to wrangle all of their clients again to give us a new home base, and I've been ignoring them because I don't care. Anyways, back to the show. You don't need a ship first? Shiver me timbers! I forgot! I've not had a dingy to my name. I put me ship in dry dock so as to keep her safe, but me head's full of fog and me ship's lost. You're me only hope, Chibi. I want you to find me ship and bring her home. A pirate in need is a pirate who gets what he wants. That's the pirate's code, you see? That doesn't seem right somehow. Don't think so, eh? You fancy yourself a great thinker, don't ye, you flying chum bucket? If you're half as keen as you think, you'll keep your blowhole shut. Pirates are not accustomed to waiting. Now go find me a ship. Yes, sir. Captain, sir. Ooh, let's go look for the ship, Chibi-Robo. I'll go ahead and scout around. Dude, maybe I can just give him the hot rod. Maybe his ship is actually a hot rod. He's a modern pirate. What's that, Chibi? Have you found me lost long ship already? Yes. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna make him a hot rod pirate. Yo, sick! Arr, that's what I've been searching for! Not! Stop yanking me beard, you rudderless fool! No! Come on! Gahar, stop lollygagging about and find me scurvy splinter! No, dang it! I've been thinking about the task I set ye. Trying to power up the Giga battery be a tall order for a wee minnow like yourself. Old Plankbeard asked too much of ye. Interesting. Okay, that was a lot. Alright, so we're looking for a toy ship, I guess. An actual ship. I can't just give him a pink hot rod. I think that was worth a shot. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Yeah, I normally ignore my phone, but when I saw that it was my bank, I was like, this could be bad. So that's the first thing I said on the phone. I'm like, hey, I'm actually working. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't an emergency. And the lady was like, no, not at all. I just wanted to catch up with you. And I'm like, you can maybe try again after 3 p.m. or something. But sorry, now's not the time, lady. Beep, 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 beep. Let's talk to this guy. Huh, another sucker. I mean, dear me, your soul is unclean. Will you cleanse your soul? Yes. Your desire to achieve enlightenment is quite admirable. Moolah corrupts the soul. But if you use your moolah, then your soul is gradually purified. Now then, allow me to take your moolah as ablution for your dirty soul. Let the cleansing begin. By repeating this process, your moolah will be purified and returned to you in time. This is the one true way to abandon worldly desires and become one with a higher plane. You have 1,201 moolah. How much will you purify? What? 1. What? Not 100? No! Now let us begin the process of cleansing your moolah and your soul. Everything is nothing. Entrapment is release. Abandonment is friendship. What? What are you saying? The cosmos embraces you with love. Let your doubts and fears melt away. Doubt corrupts the soul. True. Release your moolah. We return to a new beginning. Do not let your lack of experience make you nervous. If you are nervous, then I too am nervous. Let us begin, O Wanderer. This is some Katrina vibes. Kihamo atata. Kihamo atata. Reach your soul. Feel with your soul. Let your soul flow to my right eye. Will it open or will it remain shut? One whose soul is clean will be able to see the answer with certainty. Well, will my eye open? No. You believe it will remain closed, yes? I am ready. Please do not be staring at me so much. You will disrupt the cosmic balance. And now... No, we didn't find the villager. So we villager hunted for about 25 tickets. And then my whole computer like shut down on me. And we spent like 20 minutes trying to fix our computer. Live, mind you. Then we finally got it fixed. And we were able to carry on with the show. But I was kind of over the villager hunt. So we decided to do a game switch so we could keep hanging out. The vibes were just kind of shot. Like to go back and sit down and start hunting again, it was just all like, I just needed a vibe shift, so. I mean, oh, how unfortunate. So we'll continue the hunt tomorrow. Yes, terrible pity. Fate has cursed you this day. The Great Pico just gave you 10 happy points. So I basically just traded. Living can be a painfully sad thing. However, do not give in to this sadness. If you cleanse more of your moolah, you will be able to obtain a soul that can endure any suffering. Will you cleanse your soul again? No, dude, get out of my face. I hate you. Oh my, this is not a part of the plan. You are going to stop? How unfortunate. Please come again. Yeah, get out of my face, dude. I hate you. Sheesh, man. Holy heck. All right. Anyways, we basically traded $100 for 10 happy points, which honestly, it could have been worse. Like, that's not like terrible. I'll take what I can get, I suppose. So yeah, no villager today. Nice. Let's clean up this grease. Freaking spy doors. All right. And then let's climb up this rope and explore up top. Maybe there's more bird poop up there. Yes, I'm looking forward to being able to clean more stuff. bum 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 bum. Oh wow, yep. Plenty of bird doo-doo. I'm trying to get Chibi-Robo ranked number 1. And in order to do that, we have to clean stuff. Okay. You got through 2 levels of Wario last night? Nice. I leveled up twice in WoW. I actually managed to... I'm level 47. I got a level and a half last night. So I'm 47 and I'm on my way to 48. And if you've never played World of Warcraft, that's pretty far along. Like World of Warcraft Classic is like a pretty long grind. Like it can take a brand new player could spend 6 months of their life trying to get to level 60. An experienced player, it'll maybe take 2 to 3 months. A very efficiently experienced player, it could take maybe a week. So there's like a big gap, right? So for me, I'm right around a month. It takes me about a month if I'm playing the game very regularly. About 2 or 3 months if I'm just playing casually. But I do have a lot of experience with the game, so I know what I'm doing, so it's a little bit easier for me. I know the best areas to level, stuff like that. So it's been fun. I'm almost 50. Once you hit the 50, you kind of hit a wall in that game. And like, it slows down a lot. It's already started around 45. It slows down in WoW Classic. So I'm about to hit the big wall that could take me a while to get through because I'm only playing the game casually. But it'll be fun. All right, let's save. Wait, why didn't we empty any of my happy points into the machine? What? You started Terraria for the first time? Nice. I'm kind of a little bit more into... what's the space Terraria game, chat? Starbound. I'm a little bit more into Starbound than I am Terraria, but we have played Terraria on stream, and it was pretty good. If you're wondering why I'm comparing the games, it's because they're comparable. They're actually like the same developers. Living room ladder that reaches high places. Yo! We could buy the living room ladder with scrap. That's how we're gonna get up. So it's not a jump ability, it's gonna be a ladder. So we still don't know how to get to jump then, but maybe we figure that out later. For now, this is still progress. Look, something came out. Yeah, so Starbound is basically Space Terraria. What happened was Terraria came out, and then apparently there was 2 developers of Terraria, and they got into a squabble with each other. So one guy quit, and the other guy kept going with Terraria, and the guy that quit decided to make his own game using a ton of the assets of Terraria, which is, if I've heard correctly, it's actually kind of a grimy story. Like, he kind of like stole half of the game, but maybe he earned it. Maybe it was the half he worked on. We don't really know. I don't know if there's any real information out there. So, you know, regardless, that's not the point. So 2 games developed. One's called Starbound and one's called Terraria. Terraria ended up being the successful game. It's on all the consoles. It blew up. It has tons and tons of support and a massive community of people who really, really love the game. Starbound, however, never made it off PC, did eventually get fully released, and did eventually become a very fleshed out game. It's really good. However, it is the kind of overlooked version of the 2. It's the overlooked game. Most people are Terraria fans. Rarely do you find Starbound fans. I'm one of the Starbound fans. I love the game. It's really good. It's really, really good. It's on Game Pass now? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if it ever made it to consoles, but it definitely never made it to Switch. Hurry up, Chibi-Robo. Congratulations on building the utility bot. Tee-hee-hee. I feel like we got a new partner. I'm so happy. I invited Jenny as our special guest. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Now, Chibi-Robo, are you ready? Nice, we have a special guest. I like this. What's up, Gingy Ginger? Now then, everyone. I will now unveil the utility bot. Ribbit. No, I never played Live Alive. Or Live Alive, whatever. I know what it is, though. I love his confetti. It's so funny. This nifty ladder utility bot will let you do all sorts of things. And you can push or pull it in addition to raising up or up and down. Ahem. Isn't that something? Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, really? Wow, that's so sweet. Now you can reach the high parts of the house. And now, Chibi-Robo Utility Bot, I present to you my new song. Are you ready to be amazed? Oh, so this is my jump. It's just not a jump. I thought it was going to be a ladder in one specific location, but apparently it's a ladder that I can take with me. That's way cooler. That's why I didn't think this was my solution besides for the living room, but it turns out this is I can move this around. I, Television, will now enthrall you with the gift of song. This one is called Teriyaki Blues. Yeah. Sometimes I look around me and I realize that I'm hungry and I ain't got no teriyaki sauce for my chicken. Yeah! This game's got so much charm, dude. What is going on? Yeah! No, 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 no! I appear to have been interrupted by a malfunction of some kind. Ribbit. She's just walking away. She's like, okay, we're done. I wanted Jenny to hear the whole song. Oh, this is so disappointing. Thanks. Anyways, you were a great audience. This game is over the top. It's so good, man. This game's from 2005. It's called Chibi-Robo. It was originally released on Nintendo GameCube. And the developers of Chibi-Robo have said that it has inspired them. It was inspired by Zelda, and it's an exploration-based game. So it's kind of like Zelda with like no combat, even though there's like a little bit of combat. And it's like based on exploring and exploration. So it's very like, it's like puzzle heavy. The whole game is kind of a puzzle within itself. It's a very meta. It's interesting. It's cool. Yeah, what's up, Starbouse? Yeah. Tell me how to use the ladder. Insert your plug to raise the ladder. If you want to lower it, tilt down. To change the ladder's direction, plug yourself in a different side. You can push or pull freely, so try moving it to different locations. So I have to actually manually move this thing around. And it uses a bunch of my energy. Wow, okay. This is not what I expected. This is pretty cool, actually. So let's go ahead and start using it right now. We have a bunch of stuff right here that we can explore for the first time. I'm not even in a rush. Okay, it tells you if it's blocked. Oh no, that's cute. Look. All right, this should be good. Let's go ahead and jack in here. Yeah, why do you mention Live a Live, dude? Are you playing it? Oh, at the end of 2024, it came to Xbox. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's on Xbox. I wonder if that's the only console it's on. No, stop. Stop going up. No, stop. Stop going up. Oh, I have to hold down. Okay. All right, so it automatically goes up unless I hold down. Here's the problem. Am I going to be able to make this gap? Okay. Just popped in my head. I think you're getting a new one. Nice. I did all that for $100. I'm not mad. Nope, $150. Now we're winning. All right, let's get juiced. The ladder sound is absurd. I also like your takes on games. Nice, I appreciate that. That makes me happy, man. I like giving takes on games. No, we don't need to save. We probably should because of that crazy long cutscene, but... Okay. This is getting outrageous. Who is doing this to me? What is happening? No matter what room I'm in. Okay. Nice, I can move it around while the ladder's out. That is super convenient. That is cool. I don't have to waste so much energy. My first thought just now was, how much energy am I gonna end up blowing on this thing? Because like, I'm gonna have to close it to move it. Nope, not at all. Dang it, I wanna get up there and get that happy box, but it's not high enough. That's fine. It's just a happy box. Not a big deal. All right, where else can we take this bad boy? We got all sorts of stuff that we can explore. No, I didn't want to plug in. I'm just trying to put my plug down. All right, let's go. All right, now we could finally get that ring right there and give that ring to Jenny. So let's go do that. That'll be our first project, is to go to the ring. Let's go. What's up, Coley's Corner? Good to see you. Boom. Oh, wow. There's glass in front of this. There's a wall that I have to break to get in there. Can I blast? I can blast the wall. Nice. All right. Sick. Wait, so then that means that we actually want to turn it this way real quick. Nice. This is like a whole new thing. Like, I have to learn how to use like a whole new tool. This is cool, man. I wasn't expecting this at all. This is such a cool way for them to like give us the ability to climb stuff. It's very Chibi-Robo. Does that make sense? Like, it's very Chibi-Robo. Instead of giving us some kind of power to jump, it's a very manual thing. It's very manual, right? Like, you have to push this thing around, you have to power it. Nice. Yeah, Chibi-Robo ain't Bluetooth enabled. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go give this new frog ring to Jenny for the day. Hey, look what I got for you, dude. Look, Ribbit. Ribbit, maybe? Yeah. Are you asking me to grow flowers or something? Yay, Ribbit. Or were you just showing me a picture you drew of me? I think she was just showing me a picture she drew of me. Spread the happiness. Gimme, Ribbit? Yes, gimme. Ring. Thanks, Ribbit. Spread the happiness. 5 more, Ribbit. Oh, we're gonna get those, baby. We're gonna get them. All right, let's go. Yo, Pineapple. Started my new job this morning. Hope everyone's having a good start to the week. What an awesome way to start the week, man. Congratulations on the job. So the problem with this ladder is, I don't know if this ladder is gonna go up high enough for me to go get that shovel. But we're gonna find out. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, we can get up to that table above me. All right, let's go ahead and throw out stuff. Our inventory's pretty full. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at this. Look how much money we're getting. This is nice. We haven't tossed out trash in a while. That makes up for the second spare battery I had to purchase. All right, nice. All right, let's go back to our goal over here to get to this next shelf. Man, the soundtrack is the best part about this game. It's insane. Where? All right, let's go charge up just in case. Time to channel our inner Chris Jericho and break the walls down. Your energy's full. Are you gonna save? No. And you're not gonna drop another thing on my head. Damn straight you're not. You little jerks, you little rascals. Looks like there's some kind of flower book up here. We might actually want to go click on that. Let's go see. Okay, nope, nothing here. Just a way to step up. All right, let's just take the fast way down because it doesn't take any energy. Like, not really. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Slide over here, and we're going back up. And we got a Chibi-Robo door. And we can actually go even higher, so let's go ahead and do that. Get ourselves some cash. You could go for some pineapple right now? Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna buy a pineapple the next time I see one. Something that I want to start doing more of is I personally want to start paying attention to what's in season and then eating food in season. But like, I don't naturally know that stuff. I've never really done research. So like, I'd have to like look into it, you know? I want to start like, okay, what's technically in season for summer? What's technically in season for fall? Like, I'd like to know that stuff because I think I'd like to focus my... Oh, did it max out? It did max out. You know what I mean? I think I'd like to I think I'd like to start focusing on eating stuff that's in season more often. I think it could be a cool way to change up and mix up the diet here and there. I don't think there's anything in here. What the heck? Get this room sucks. Everywhere you explore is not always going to be something. That's just not how exploring works. You had some really tasty blueberries. Nice. Started working on that over the past few years, and it's a huge difference. The taste of the season and the produce, nothing like summer tomatoes. That's what I'm saying. Like I want to eat, and then I'll just avoid eating stuff. Right? I'll make a point to avoid eating stuff that's out of season, and then just bring that back into my diet when it is in season. And I think that could be a really cool way to go about it. I think it could be cool. Bung. Meanwhile, I'm over here stuffing my face with homemade cinnamon roll. Dude, nice. That sounds so good. Wow, wow, wow. Like, what? This sound effects, dude. I'm wondering if I can put something on top of this. Like, I wonder if I could have pushed that heart crate on top of the ladder. And then it could give me some leverage somewhere else. Does that make sense? Doesn't matter though, we're good. And they rewarded me with an outlet, which is perfect. Dang it, there's a frog ring. Wait a second. We'll save. Dude, how do I get over there? Dude, I've hit the limit for my ladder. There's no way I can get up there. Okay, I see a potential something here. Oh, it doesn't go that far. I need to get an upgrade to make it go further. Yeah, I need an upgrade, I think. Interesting. Definitely can't get over there yet. There might be some way to get over there, but I don't have that ability at the moment, I don't think. You're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures? Nice. What are you thinking of it so far? Yeah, what do you think of it so far? You liking it? What is this phone? All right, hold on. This phone's not in the way though. Watch this. I got the strategy. You ready? Some straight Zelda stuff. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Legend of motherfucking Zelda, dude. This is Wind Waker. Let's go. All right, nice. All right, I don't think we can get up. Oh, we can get up there. There's just a plug. We can get up over there. Let's go ahead and take a look around. Oh, we can zoom in. I didn't know that. And we can zoom out. I can't see anything on the shelves besides for a happy block. That's just a plant over there, but then there's a bunch of there's a happy block way up top. We obviously can get all the way up in this house because there's loot all the way up in the house. Oh, there's a bag of food. There's a bunch of trash for me to grab on the table. Some drawers there. All right, we can also go over here. We might be able to get up top there. All right. Let's go ahead and go grab our ladder. And let's go on the table and get some snacks and stuff. Those boxes are worth a good amount of happy points, so. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Always remember that, you know, I decide if I want to talk about something. So, oh wow, I can't. There's a rug. Okay, that's fine. We can just take this way. So yeah, no worries. Yeah, never worry about that stuff. You can. My chat is pretty free, dude. You can bring up whatever, you know. If I don't want to talk about something, I just won't. I don't feel obligated to talk about stuff at all, you know. So never worry about that. If something ends up turning into a nice big discussion, it's like people a lot of times will be like, "Oh, sorry to derail the stream." It's like, not at all, dude. Like, I actively chose, you know, to engage in that discussion because I thought it was great. So Yeah, so just take that as reassurance that whether or not you are the catalyst or something you say is the catalyst to a big hearty discussion, that's something that you know, I choose to do. I saw the opportunity to share some thoughts about the golden era of gaming, and I took it. I have some pretty level-headed takes on gaming, so I like to share my thoughts here and there. Okay, I'm trying to beat the clock here, and I messed up. That's what I get for rushing. I was trying to beat the clock, and that's what I get for rushing. Hope you're doing well, Starfunks. Yeah, the music is a vibe, dude. Yeah, we're about to run out of time. I just wanted to grab a couple more Chibi-Robo snacks here. Well, they're not Chibi-Robo snacks, but they're happy point fodder, I guess. All right, we'll just jump off here. No, Ribbit, Chibi-Robo. That was close, Ribbit. Aw, she caught me from falling, and what? That's a thing? She caught me from falling and saved me. That's so cute, dude. What? I didn't know that could happen. Yeah, look at that. This is moolah right here, baby. That's straight cash right there. That's beautiful. All right, well, we're done for the day. Let's just go try to pick up some of this trash, I suppose, and then we get to come back out here at nighttime, and we have plenty of more exploring to do. This new ladder just opened up all sorts of stuff. Obviously, the big thing we can do is go upstairs, right? That's the big thing that we just unlocked, the ability to go upstairs. So while I'm not in a rush to go to the upstairs because there's so many other things I can explore now that I have the ladder, I am also kind of like, we should probably start heading towards the upstairs. Like, let's go see what's up there. We can come back and explore after. So let's go ahead and start pushing this towards the foyer. We'll be fine because the day's about to end. Yeah. Oh, nice. It's letting me stop pushing. It was letting me stop. Like Tony Hawk, I was getting extra bonus. Yeah, nice. That I was getting like Tony Hawk bonus round. Great work out there. Your Chibi ranking is still 10. We need 52 more happy points. All right. Bung. Bung, bung. Ooh. Oh! You get a ladder for each room. You don't push them into the next room. Well, let's go. Well, I saved myself some time there because I was going to try to push it into the other room. It's in a utility box. I'll set it up out in the kitchen. Yeah, you go do that. Bung, bung, bung. Nice. We had enough scrap to get 3 ladders. You would have gotten to the door and noticed that they're only just opened a crack. I was thinking the whole time. I was like, how am I going to get this through the door? Right. So that's funny that you say that. I was thinking maybe the door would just get bigger or something, you know? Like I would push through or something. All right, nice. We had just enough scrap to do both. So now we can really get exploring. All right, we're going to save our cash No, let's get the range chip. We were just talking about how we needed it. And then we'll get the space scrambler last. Yeah, we were just talking about how we didn't have enough range. Maybe we can go to that over to that area now, because maybe we can shoot that sticker in the distance and it drops a rope for us to climb or something. You've upgraded. Keep it up, Chibi-Robo. And let's go. Yeah, he didn't apologize this time. Oh. I think you could probably charge it if you're willing to shell out the moolah. It looks like the Giga battery doesn't have any energy stored up at all. I think it's going to take a whole lot of juice to charge that Giga battery up, Chibi-Robo. We can't charge it from the outlets in the house. That would break the family's bank. So let's say we do our best to save up some moolah and pay for it from our own pockets. Oh, I thought that you had to take it out of that. I was waiting for like some kind of outside. So I've seen there's another Chibi-Robo game that came out after this for DS, and it was all based outside at a park, and you could go across a street and everything. So I was thinking we were going to get a chance to go out to like leave the house and maybe go like steal the electricity from the neighbor or something. That's like straight up what I thought was going on. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be doing something like that. I didn't at all think that I could pay for it. That's just you? What's going on here, man? Is everything okay? Are you holding the parameter? Silence, fool. An ill wind blows tonight. Has something happened to Mr. and Mr. Sanderson? Drake Redcrest also heard Jenny weep large bitter tears. Curse you, sadness. I will continue my patrol upstairs. I mean, that's where I'm going, dude. Sure. All right. Where do I want to push this? There's a chibi door over there. Honestly, the only place that I really want to see is if I can shoot that. Now that I have the ranged chip, if I can shoot that. So let's go ahead and just go into the foyer and see what's up. All right, this place has a lot of potential for exploration. Like, look at that. There's chibi doors all over this place on the walls. There's some kind of spaceship up here. I see some kind of ship. Maybe he's a space pirate. Maybe homie's a space pirate and that's his. I'm seeing all sorts of chibi doors hidden everywhere. All right, let's go ahead and see if... What is that? Oh, that's a Lego block. Oh, yeah. All right. There it is. Do. Frick. Bad boys. Get off me. Dang. It's wild out here, man. It's wild out here, dude. All right, let's jack in. Mega Man Battle Network style. I can't pull it back out. Is it stuck? It's stuck. Okay. Okay, stop. We're killing ourselves. Ay caramba. Juice time. Woo, that was close. You're fully recharged. Are you gonna save? Yeah, we might as well.
You were close.
Bung. Freaking mungos. Alright, no pan fell on our head this time. You're nothing but a bunch of mungos. Beep boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I was just trying to see how high it would go. I think this is almost as high as it can go. Alright, Lego block is very accessible. We'll go over there next. Let's go ahead and go into the trippy space. This is just the equivalent of taking drugs for humans. Oh, I was seeing colors and eyeballs, dude. And mouths. Alright, so this is some kind of model. And this is some kind of model? So it doesn't look like we can do anything with this at the moment. Just might be some kind of showpiece. All right, so that we really just came up here for the chibi door at the moment. Let's go over here and see if we can jump inside of this. All right, let's go. All right, at least we don't have to recharge the ladder. We can just push it around at full height, right? Like, that's the best part about the ladder, is you can just kind of push it around at full height. Wait a second. Rat bastard, there's a rug. We can push all the way around the rug on that side, though. So we do have options. We do have options. Interesting. All right, let's go here, and I'll just climb it on reverse. Not a problem at all. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Doesn't look like there's anything going on in there. It just looks like a basket of vegetables. Let's just go check it out. Just looking like a basket of veggies, dude. All right. I love the helicopter so much. All right, let's go. Well, we can climb up to this picture of Jenny. There might be something up there for us. All right, this time I will go ahead and turn it around. All right, we'll stop there. All right, let me go get juiced real quick. The basket collection, yeah, something's going on there. We've recharged 42 times. All right, boom. Maybe this is how we get up the stairs here. I don't know. But let's just try. I guess I could just go really high up and float onto the higher stairs as well. So we have options. No! That was not one of them. I didn't realize there was a gap there from that angle. Oops. All right, let's try that again. We also could just probably put the ladder on the back of the staircase and just go that way. I have plenty of options on how we can get up here. All right, boom. I do. That's what I'm using right now. That's what I'm using right now, baby. Heck yeah, dude. I managed to snag one of these bad boys up. That's a wooden rose, huh? Whoa, what's going on the couch over there? All right, we're going to uncharted territory. No! Oh my God. We gotta be more careful. Oh, there's Jenny. She's gonna be so happy to see us. What's up, dude? Don't be so distraught, man. Ribba. Oh. No, she's mad Sag. Hello, Chibi. You came all the way up here because you heard Jenny crying, right? Jenny says thank you. Sunshine gave you 19 happy points. Spread the happiness. Jenny says she's upset because Mom and Dad aren't getting along. Mom won't let Dad sleep in their bedroom. I want to go into Mom's room, but I can't move since I'm a stuffed animal. Oh, you are you? She has quite the imagination. Whoa, this house is massive. What the frick? Ooh, what's going on over here? Interesting. There's a car. I can't push it anymore. What is going on here? Okay. Well, might as well jack in here. She looks mighty depressed. Yeah. Yeah, nice big jack. If you got one of those attachments, you don't have to really think about it. Yeah, exactly. All right, boom. Let's get juiced. All right, we might be able to climb this. Up we go. Some classic platforming. Don't mind if I do. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? What's all the racket out there? I told you to keep quiet. Oh, it's just you, Chibo. She still doesn't even know my name. Sorry, I thought you were Jenny's father. I'm balancing our checkbooks right now. I need to be alone for a while, okay? Teehee. Chibi-Robo got yelled at. And you'd better go to bed too, young lady. Aw, huh. Ah, they're showing us that we need to find the switch. Ah, this game's so clever like that. It gives you little hints on what you need to do if you just pay attention. All the time. It does it all the time. Like, it's perfect. It just gives you just enough information for you to say, okay, I should probably consider that. So you have to like pay attention to like the little cutscenes. Like right at the beginning of the game, in the middle of introducing us to the eggheads, they showed one of them having fun and putting a shield on and blocking the shots. And it was just like a super one-off thing. Like it wasn't even like, it was just like, they were just like having fun. But you realize you need some cover. Now, to be fair, the game does eventually tell you that you can take some cover as well. But it's cool. It's like little hints, right? Nice. We found the spacewalk. All right, let's go take some more drugs. Yeah. Yeah. Delicious. Frog ring. Frog ring identified. Wow, we're looking outside the house. I love this. This is so cool. Jenny's room's open. Jenny's room's open. Okay. I imagine I can't touch the water? Okay, no, I'm okay. But I can't get past this. I can't get past this wall of water. Okay, so that's a problem. I guess I need to figure out how to turn the fountain off then, right? Logically. So we need to figure out how to turn the fountain off. And I fell down. Can I climb this? Nope. Be careful. Yeah, that's not good. So I should have stayed up there. I was actually in the right place. I kind of messed up. Dang, I kind of messed up. We actually probably should have stayed up there. That's okay. I think we can climb up right here. Hey. Hey! Let's go. Turn this off, baby. Nice. Next frog ring acquired. All right, we're almost out of time, so we could try to climb this place, but we might not make it too far, but that's okay. Boop, 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 boop. We're cooking with gas now? We sure are. We're talking propane and propane accessories. All right, boom, 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 boom. I don't know for sure if I could climb with the helicopter on, so that's kind of good to confirm. Wait, where was this all going? Wait, why would I want to be up here? Was that just all for funsies? Yeah, I guess. I guess that's literally that. This was just for funsies to say that I did it, I guess. Oh, I see. Hold on, wait. Nope. All right, let's just go. Maybe we could take our first steps into Jenny's room before the end. We honestly should be heading towards an outlet, but let's just chance it. What if we run into a bunch of spy doors? We probably shouldn't have did this. We do have a backup battery. Oh, there's a trash can in here. That's good. Oh, nice. Red Crest is in here. Yeah, is there an outlet that I can identify close by? It's pretty far away. I'm kind of scared. I kind of don't want to go over here, but let's just do it. All right, boom. All right, we can go ahead and just get juiced real quick. Maybe we have enough. Maybe we have like 20 seconds left. Probably not even. We might have less than that. All right, well, we found Jenny's room, and it looks like there's a lot of work to do in here. All right, we're done. Nice. All right, not too bad. The only problem is we would have to climb all the way back up there again, and we didn't get a shortcut to come back down. We should have probably focused on finding a shortcut to get down. Like, usually there's a rope or something to drop. I didn't think about it till now. So we might have to climb those stairs again, but like, whatever. We have 15-minute days, so it's not a big deal. 33 more happy points to get the next bonus battery. That's not bad at all. Bung, bung. Do 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 do. All right, when the day resets, that's when everything gets messy again. So when you go from day to night, all the hard work you did actually stays. That's what I'm learning. But when you go to an actual fresh day, that's when you have to end up cleaning paw prints and stuff up again. All right, not bad. At least Jenny's back to coloring again. And we can give her the new frog ring we just got. Let's go do that. Thanks, Chibi-Robo. All right, that should be enough for us to go get our next battery real quick. That's what I wanted to do. Ribbit, maybe? Aw, look at she drew another picture of us. Yes. Yay, Ribbit. All right, boom. And ring given. Just got back from the doctor's. I'm a medication guinea pig right now to see what works and what doesn't. Sometimes that's what you have to go through, I suppose. I've had experiences like that myself. I'm definitely brave of you to go and do what needs to be done to take care of yourself. I think that's what you should focus on, you know? And hopefully you find out what works for you sooner than later. Tried this game out the other day. I always wanted to check it out ever since I was little. Absolutely, thank you. I'm trying to focus on that instead of all the anxiety. Yeah, it could be pretty anxious, I imagine, dude. Just know that it's a very courageous thing to even go to the doctors at all, to even call and set an appointment. That's the way I look at it, so keep it up, man. Yeah, you got this, dude. Oh, I need to grab my plug. All right, that should be enough happy points for us to get. We're gonna have 2,000 battery or 200 battery. And we might rank up, rank number 9 maybe. 10 to 9. Nice. So the ranks get really slow. I didn't realize that. I thought I would be at 1 by now, but now it makes sense. Now it's gonna go 1 at a time. All right, we need 547 happy points. We got to get out there and scrub a dub. Big time. Big time scrubbing happening here. And we're 5 hours into the game, and so far I'm absolutely loving this game, dude. It's so much fun, man. I'm actually having such a blast. Thank you, Cast the Casual, for the gifted over the caffeinated spirit. Appreciate you bringing them in, and I appreciate you badging them up. Thank you for that. All right, that's it for me today and Chibi-Robo. And that's it for me today and the show. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Animal Crossing Villager Hunt. I'm going to go ahead and tear down my stream setup. I got to rebuild. After all the stuff that happened today, I gotta do some rearranging. So I'm going to go ahead and just dive straight into that. And I'll move some stuff around and get everything set up for tomorrow's show. No, we did not find Roscoe. So I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern time. That's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. No raid today. I'd rather fade. We're gonna fade out of here. And we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more Animal Crossing, probably some more Chibi-Robo. Oh, you know, whatever I'm in the mood to do. And we'll see you again there for some ACNH Villager hunts. Thank you everyone who did make it to the show today. I hope you enjoyed the broadcast, and I appreciate y'all popping in for a solid Monday morning show and some Chibi-Robo. Hope everyone had a wonderful start to their week, and we'll see you again tomorrow if you can make it. On that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. So if I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We are out of here. Thank you again. It was wonderful to see some returning faces, fresh faces, and all around community faces in general. Or I guess, you know, tags, faces, Twitch tags. It's all the same. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Thanks again for hanging out here. I'm definitely enjoying some Chibi-Robo, so I can't wait to get back to do some more. And hopefully y'all have a wonderful rest of your Monday. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.